Okay, my voice is a bit better. I have to drink like liquid IV or something with like, I think salts in it. And it seems to help a lot. I was about to say surely people can read, but then immediately realized the truth. Yeah, you know how it is. I think it's more Lily today. I gotta figure out this puzzle. What's up, Frogspin? Yeah, actually,
Look at the screen,
yeah.
Michael, look at it.
Our baby, you're almost here.
I think you put bracket to user. I can check the Nightbot commands, I guess. Check out the Kunimitsu starter guide or anything? Not yet. Yes, I did not update my graphics drivers for the reason you've identified. It's $ parentheses to user. Okay, I've updated the command. See if it works. You know, I'm debating setting it to what also, because people are asking what time. Don't call him a dweeb, man. It's too early for you to call a chatter a dweeb. Be nice for now. It's too early. It was a friendly dweeb word. Does to user actually ping them though? Like, what if I type win? It doesn't ping them, does it? It did ping you? Okay, cool.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
It is time for me to come back home to Tekken. Be excited for my arrival, worms.
Called him just a worm. Thanks for the 19 months known as the eye patch. Music is cool, huh? What's up, everybody? You see that knee hit God 7 with Steve? I'm not gonna watch it yet because it'll make me want to play Steve. But after I play some Lily, we'll probably watch some of that. Feed dicks. Let me borrow your Kwamba crystal for a local tournament. If you can't even say my name right, why would I give you anything? I was Combo Breaker. It was okay. It could have been more fun for sure, but I was sick. And I was trying to get a stream running that I couldn't get up and running, so it was quite frustrating. I was up pretty early. Online comes back at 9 p.m. It'll be a minute. Tay Shakir, thank you for the 8 months. El Chinito Negro, thank you for the 3 months. Nally Goes, thank you for the 26 months. Damn! Yeah, I'll probably do 2 streams today. We'll probably read the patch notes and then lab some KUNI, and then I have friends coming over that are moving away soon. So I want to see them, and then maybe a night KUNI stream.
Get ready for the next battle.
My bad, autocorrect screwed me up on that request. Well, if you're gonna ask me to do something, maybe proofread it next time.
Get ready. for the next battle.
Alright, let's start this album from the beginning, bro. LFD, what's up? I must not rage bait. Rage bait is the mind killer. Rage bait is the little death that bring total... Bring? You mean brings? Where are you moving? Alright, listening comprehension, yellow name. I said friends that are moving, not me. Friends. Friends. Ooh. Bro, that shit don't work. Chaos zone. Chaos zone. Down jab. Chaos zone.
Round 2. Fight.
Yo, my fault, man. Just jabbing like a dweeb. Does this work? It does not. Ugh, I hate that move. Shitty ass whiff punish, bro. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
What's up, new jobbies? Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro, I keep getting low parry on accident. What is this tracking option, bro? 2-1 is busted. I will say that. How did that hit me? What's up, the guy? Oh, that doesn't work. Oh my... Mashing. Nice block. You're shitting.
Fight.
Does sidestep left just kill Leroy? Not for me. I'm not good at implementing it against his like slower sidestep moves. Allegedly, that's the counterplay, but applying it in game is a struggle for me. I tried to. Bro, my hit rate on these counter hit forward forwards is so sick. My last resort. My hatred for that bit. Whoa, who? Nothing to change shift or Evo this year? I don't know. Probably not. Combo Breaker took so much out of me.
Fight.
Oh! Did you see that? I robbed the shit out of him. That was tight. What the fucking parry? Nice, nice punish. Really good punish.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, why did the second hit whiff? Nah, bruh. Man. You do gotta implement that Shandu tech? You're talking about the Okazemi? Yeah. That shit's good. I don't want to guess, man. Just kill me.
Round 3. Fight.
Is Hwoarang dead? I don't think he's dead, but the change was weird. Will you just fucking die? Oh my god, that was a whiff punish. Okay, shitty ass combo. How did that not? I see. Not stepping after, bro. Just take your plus frames and mix him, bro. Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. It's fine, I win this. No, I suck!
By the command center, but I wasn't sure it was me. It almost def was. So this is me saying hi now for me a few days ago. 3.
What's up, Chorus Base? Thanks for the $2. I respect the discipline to not say hi if you weren't sure that I was the Asian that you thought I was.
Fight.
But it's also no trouble if you say hi. What the fuck? Why can he parry after that? What is that string, man? What's up, Albatrox? No.
Round 2.
If we say the K word, do we get banned still? What's the K word? What? Why? Sure. Whatever, man. Ooh. The second hit whiffing is throwing me off. Ow. Alright. Cool. He didn't die.
Round 3. Fight.
Wow. What? Nice block. Sure, man. Okay. Look at the pushback. We were right next to the wall. My bad, bro. I tried to lose on purpose, I guess. No, I'm sorry. Such a noob. I got brain worms.
Fight.
I got serious brain worms. Nice whiff punish. Yeah. Okay. Thank God. Cool. He didn't die. That was like Evan.
Get ready for the next battle.
That TDS and Goblin Flavors feel like a whole new mind game. It's crazy. Don't overthink it too much. It's they're certainly better, but they are closer than you may think, especially as you get better at the game yourself. Down 3 easy clap. KUNI unlocks immediately, but maintenance is for online play. What's the Oki again? 4-1, back 1 this, back 1 this. Cool. Up, V, quick question. Who are the best NA Kunis to watch out for? Glaciating and speed kicks. And they will probably only stream the game for like 2 weeks tops. So stream a maintenance, I'll lab the character, yeah. Don't worry, chat. My Kuni will be cool. You know, there's not a no lying clause in my chat. But every day that rule gets closer and closer to being written. Can I rage bait you? Is a crazy sentence. What? You don't understand how much I like Kuni. Is it one of those learning how to hate situations? Is it worse than Reina? Effie, what do you think of the rank points in Season 3? Oh, I actually am going to make a video on that. But I need my voice to recover it. Damn.
Etc. Tekken is healing.
Pandohan, thanks for the 20 months, man. Yeah, when they put etc. in the tweet, that's how you know it might be good. I don't like Kuni, and the cause LARPing Reina players are all gonna play. What happened to my rank queue, man?
Get ready for the next battle.
You were at Combo Breaker, Omega Lid? I missed you, damn. Well, I missed saying hi to you. Like, I haven't met you, so I don't, like, missed you. You know what I mean. Unless we did meet and I'm forgetting, in which case, not. It's all good, bro. Say hi next time. If there was one character, let's say hypothetically, could get a buff, who would it be? No, we're not doing that, bro. Steve Fox, fuck it, bro. Is that the answer you wanted? Yeah, that's what I thought. Careful what you wish for. What a dot! Undertaker? I don't know how to convert off that. What do I do on second hit, counter hit, back 2-1? I don't know how plus I am. I should check that in the replays. Okay, well. Mr. Platinum. Where the content? You right here, bro. What's up, Asa? What? I've never seen that. Alright, then what? Oh my god. I meant... do anything besides that. I might just need to do some punishment training. That's low-key what's fucking me up the most. Bro, come on. I'm mashing. You just finished the string? Can you confirm it? Oh. No! I will.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, that doesn't work anymore. I just have to pick a different combo. Weird. Is that what we're doing now? Oh. That was cool. Not what I meant to do, though. Thanks, Asa. Oh, I whiffed. What the fuck? Oh. Tried. Nice. PDX punish. Oh my god, he mashed on whiff. I'm the same. Wow, track me. Okay. That button is so crazy. I'm about to go bald when the servers come back online. What do you mean? Do you know the patch is supposed to drop on Steam tonight? Yes, sir. Check out that little pin message at the top there. At the top, pin message at the top there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Lucky me. Oh my god, this guy's a shoulder bandit. Did you get me? He did. Oh, okay. I forgot. This guy's doing a lot, so I just need to chill a bit. Wow, I didn't think that would whiff. Lily privilege. Oh my god. Wow. I'm noobing out! I respect it. Okay. My bad, bro. Delay timing, delay timing, delay timing, delay timing. He isn't a bandit if you're giving them away for free. Really profound message from you there, bro. What the instant shredder kick? That was cold. Alright, let's let his heat run out. Wow, I didn't think that would whiff. My backdash is so shit. Nice. Will whiff punish. I need to hit him a little more, I think. He's chilling. You trying KUNI at some point? Yeah, after the servers go down, I'll just be labbing a bunch of KUNI. Oh, it didn't work? He could have launched me. Oh my god! Can I hop kick anything, please? I'm not ready to whiff punish on this character. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, okay. Final Fantasy collab with Tekken was a mistake. Are you new? Because in Tekken 7 it was not a mistake. Tekken 8 it was definitely a mistake.
Look at the screen. Michael, look at it.
What's one specific nerf you'd love to see tonight?
And punish. Bro. Noctis was the best-selling Tekken 7 DLC. What you mean, bruh? What you mean? Best-selling Tekken 7 DLC of all the characters. Whether or not you like the character is irrelevant. Okay, so if I want a guaranteed follow, I have to go back turn. What's up, Insane Crusties? Random counter. It's kind of hard, but it's doable. Maybe it's not practical.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jazz Play's about to cry. Make me cry. My steak too juicy. Lobster too butter. Yeah, this Jazz album was crazy, bro. Summon Clive. Happy Holidays. Thank you for the 14 months. One specific nerf? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. What a dud, bro. I'm hop kicking. I don't care. That goes far as fuck. Nice. My bad, bro.
Round 2. Fight.
Controlling. Ugh. I want to get in range 0 and I want to hit more, but I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wow, my fault, bro. BDX combo. Cool. Oh, that's what I need to do, is the fucking full crouch mid. Okay, okay, I'm understanding more shit. Oh, you want the controller cam? Here you go. Sidestep 1+2. Sidestep 4 up close, but you can also slide like that. There we go. Hold on, I'm figuring out. Oh, this fucking shit. Really need to ideally make the most of hitting or ducking the back two. Ugh. Oh god. Fuck. Am I dead? Jesus. Traveling with the VM6 was really good. I kind of wish I had a cable drawer. I missed that. The detachable cable's nice for peace of mind, but I don't like detaching it constantly. Oh my god, it whiffed. Nice block. Wow. Okay, maybe I can whiff punish a little harder. Did he rage art? Is that rage art? I tried to whiff punish second hit before the second hit came out. 3-1 or forward 2. I'm mashing. No, that frame traps my hopkick, bro. AI music. What? Oh my god. Did you just call this AI music? I'm about to punch somebody.
Round 3. Fight.
What? Okay. Am I just supposed to back one for that? What? You got me, man. I know how to play this character, bro. I don't know how to play Lily. I blocked that. Learning is fun. Is that your way of keeping me on this character, bro? That's fucked up. Fuck. Oh, I tried to whip punish. Horrible music, to be honest. Watch Brian and King get buffs. This dude's rage baiting. Fuck. Wow. I'm dead, bro. Fuck this game. No! How did... Whatever, see you in hell. Why didn't he just Zentetsu kid me? Oh? Huh, sweet. This is the after the dinner. This is the Nier Automata jazz mix from the dinner show. Ugh. Oh my god. I never know what's gonna whiff and what isn't. Skill issue, I guess. This is a sphere. It's a spherical heat smash. Prayers for the patch. I have no hopes, no dreams. Sure. That's good. I'll do it again. Oh my god, bro. I don't even expect the worst. I have no expectations. I'm terrible, bro. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do 4-4-3. I didn't even duck. What happened? What? I don't understand. Can you pee one side, bro? Is that what this is? How did that hit me?
Get ready for the next battle.
I think. Oh wow. I think Lily, I just have to play slower. Maybe. It's all good, boy. No way. You found it eventually. What moves can you use on Lily to frame trap? Are you talking about initiating the plus frame situation or trapping after that? Depends. I assume it's the former. DF3 is pretty good, but Lily's less of a frame trap character and more of a like evasion character. So you want them to mash into you and then you're sidestepping. So a lot of Lily's stuff is like going minus and then stepping.
Round one. Fight.
So like I'm doing these two hits and I'm stepping to see if he'll... Oh. Really, I need to whiff punish. This guy's the GOAT. Nice duck. Sure. Damn.
Round two. Fight.
Wow, I'm... I need to whiff punish on this woman, dude. Oh my god. Please, let me get up in time now. The wall splat ruined it. Okay.
Round three. Fight.
I don't think Lily is a chaperone girly. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bro, I ducked that shit. Oh my god, I cannot. Voila. Sure.
Round one.
Lovely Harrow, thank you for the 8 months. What the fuck?
Round two.
Isn't Lily rich? She don't listen to music? What? What? What?
Round three. Fight.
My money's on Sabrina Carpenter Lily, I'm not gonna lie. I need to try that new Oki. This guy's the goat, dude. I remember you were trying to hit a Lily combo and you only hit it after putting on Sabrina Carpenter. Exactly. Exactly. Does Lily have that level of self-awareness, or does she laugh at the plebs listening to things other than fancy classical shit? I don't know. That's too involved of a question. Bro. I got too much Dayquil in my bloodstream to think about that.
Round one.
Captain Falcon? Oh my god. Really? Okay.
Round two. Fight.
I'm pretty sure rich people listen to pop, though. I'm pretty sure rich people listen to pop. That's like the whole thing. Timing. I'm a donut. Oh!
Round three.
What's up, Lemonade? I'm assuming that's what that is. Noctis and Victor. Hold on. I know you're not trying to rage bait me, so just let me give me a sec to give an honest answer, because that question makes me angry, but I know you're asking genuinely. Lily definitely hires Taylor Swift. Somebody. I'm getting rage baited, bro. Lily does not listen to no Taylor Swift, bro. Oh, I could have fucking... Oh!
Round four. Fight.
Taylor fucking Swift. Lily did not have normal high school girl problems, bro. And did not carry that into her adulthood to continue resonating with Taylor Swift at 30-year-old, still singing about being a young adult. That just doesn't make sense. No hate, of course. If you like Taylor Swift, it's cool. I lost the round thinking about that. Oh my god!
Final round. Fight.
That was a whiff punish still? Alright, my bad, bro. Bro, damn. That was a VDX combo for sure. I'm out of there. Oh, fuck! Nice patience. No! I suck! Well played. Yeah, I've heard of Open Dojo. Unironically, Lily probably does listen to Louis V.
Round one.
Fee, you looking sick. What does that mean? You're looking bannable. Explain yourself. Oh my god. What the fuck? I didn't want to do that.
Round two. Fight.
I can't believe Forrest got folded by Lily, bro. That is some bullshit. To this day, I can't believe that. I cannot believe that, bro.
Round three. Fight.
Forrest had to be drunk or like shot off his motorcycle or some shit. I cannot believe that. Or he was or he was on some bullshit. That's the only thing I could think of. There's no way he lost. Maybe, you know what? Maybe he was trying to strike a deal to get some funding for his dad's restaurant. His dad's fucking 5th failing restaurant. What do you think? I think that makes sense. Okay. Motherfucker still broke because Forrest can't, because Marshall can't manage his damn money, bruh. Maybe Lily is just clean with it. Not over Forrest Law. Come on. He lost. That's what the lore tells us, but we need both sides of the story. You know what I'm saying?
Round one. Fight.
Jesus. Oh. All that meter. But it gives me the life lead. He jumped over my leg. I've been dealing with this since I was 6. Oh my god.
Round two. Fight.
Dude. Does that work? Oh, why'd he do that? Damn! I'm out of horny.
Round 3. Fight.
No rage bait. What made you pivot to characters like Steve and Lily in Tekken after playing Noctis in Tekken 7? They took Noctis out of the game, so I needed somebody. I played Steve in Tekken 7. Victor's playstyle is just nothing close to Noctis's. He's a stance full crouch mixed character. Noctis is like a poking zoner. Noctis wasn't really a stance character. He's a bitch? That's crazy, bro. Oh yes, Victor is a bitch. But... oh, I didn't want to do that. Ooh. Random FDX low block. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted 4-3. He had full crouch, but his full crouch was closer to Clive's stance. But Clive having a plus on hit low is big difference. And Clive's strings are less safe. He's like a more defensive Clive. Fuck. Wow, I did not expect Shredder kick. That cooked me. Does Lily costume a reference anything? No. Not that I know of. Okay. Oh my god, he's the GOAT. He smoked me, bro. Good shit. Reference to my twisted mind? What? I can't make a good-looking custom without being a pervert? Come on. Or without being called a pervert? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that didn't work?
Get ready for the next battle.
My voice is so gone, man. Oh my god. Reading the patch notes like this is gonna be a nightmare. To be honest, you use the most clothes out of all the Lily players I see online. I have decorum. I don't know what else to say, bro. I want not for the touch of a woman.
Get ready for the next battle.
So I'm okay with having, you know, clothed characters, believe it or not.
Round 1. Fight.
Guys, it's Retsu from Baki. Oh my god. Cheers, Edge FTQ. I'm ass. I forgot. Lily's down jab, and then you have to... wow, I'm ass. And then you have to hold it because of the full crouch low. So I just got to do that. Whoa. Back Kenpo. Oh my god. Or punch parry. What do you think of Dragunov? He's really good.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, I stepped the fish hook. Let's go, Lily. Wow. Give me a second chance, bro. What the fuck? Fuck. Please. Oh my god. What the fuck? I will win this. Shit! Oh, he mashed! Oh. Am I just terrible? What is this? Hello, my Asian friend. Do you know if the balance patch is today or when KUNI officially releases? Why don't we try that intro one more time? Why don't we try that one more time? His name is Cybertruck. Why don't we try that one more time? I need to do, Dude, am I just butt? Oh my god, hold on. That was almost fire. Oh, yes. That was calculated. Oh my god, bro. Oh, wow, that's cheap.
Round 2. Fight.
You never seen that shit before.
Round 3. Fight.
Jesus. Oh my god. Bruh. Got his ass. Wow, I trolled the combo. Does God rank go 1 to 9 or 9 to 1? Well, there's no 9, it's 8. And then it's 1 to 8.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Get ready for the next battle.
He needs to make a tutorial on how to read. That'll give me a bigger fan base than the Tekken fan base, that's for sure. My Lily's unbeatable? Well, that's not true. I'll get all right now. He could not stand for that glaze. He said, now they're doing too much.
Get ready for the next battle.
We gotta draw a line. Listen, man. Even I had to put a stop to that. I was like, yeah, I don't know about that, but.
Fight.
Man, I missed when get-up kicks were punishable. That's a whip block punish? You think he's gonna try to grab me and throw me into the wall? Or is he gonna do the mid to try and get me to not duck? Okay, man. He tried to grab me. Did you see that? Did you see that he tried to grab me? He tried a giant swingy. I saw it. I saw it. I saw the giant swing, bro. That's crazy that that hits me. Haunt the Mix. Thank you for the 13 months. And huge gamer moves. I appreciate the tier 1. Ooh. Fork found in kitchen, yeah. Oh, that was scary. Yo, respect for not taking your shirt off. That stuff was getting a little out of hand. Out of context, that is a really... Did you see that? It is crazy out of context, but it was funny. Man, I understand it now, bro. Wow, that sucks. Oh, damn, what the face splat? King maneuver. Homing. Oh, shit. I'll try again. I'll try again. It'll work. Oh. Oh, joy.
Round one. Fight.
Yo, this character's broken. I get it now. Okay, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Got his ass. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that was good. Whoa, man. Ugh, I plinked it again.
Round two. Fight.
Oh. I didn't know that wouldn't reach. Oh, I thought I ducked it. The throw's like slower. Oh my god, bro. You have to forward 2-3 this dude. Weird. Down jab. Oh, what the fuck, dude? It whiffed. This is so Persona coded. I'll let that one slide, but it's Final Fantasy. Come on, what is with King's weird body? Oh my god. Dog. Yes.
Round four. Fight.
My bad, my bad. What the fuck? Thought we'd do the last hit this time. Wow. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Don't you fucking dare. It's from FF3, and Shadowbringers uses Eternal Wind in a lot of their themes. That's why you recognize it from 14. Did you think I slayed or flopped? I did not track much of Combo Breaker. Unfortunately, I did not see you play, but I heard good things. Thank you, Silver Dime. Appreciate the 22 months. Mudbox, thank you for the 20 months. You see that COD Mobile's doing a P5 collab? Yeah, unfortunately, I guess I'm on COD Mobile. What's the point anymore? Why do I exist? If my attention dictates that, that's rough. On mobile, do you choke over 4 years? How many of the classic Final Fantasy you played? I played 6. I like started 1 and 2 and I was like, nah. I like the music and themes of 4. But I don't know next when I would have time to play a JRPG like that. Expedition 33 OST. I don't listen to OSTs until I play the game, usually. With some exceptions. So I haven't listened to 33s yet. Is 10 really that goated? Yeah, I think FF10 really is that goated. Or is Cecil? Wouldn't it be on stream? Yeah, I can't play it on stream because it'll crash and people will spoil it. I played the first 10 minutes of the game on stream. It crashed like 6 times and I got spoiled 4 times. It was unbearable.
Also, been enjoying Tekken again with your help so time.
Cheers, Skelly Tone. I'm glad I've been helping out. What the? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I need to lock in. Okay, he's already doing shit, so. Fine. Thank you. Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
I hate these double tailspin routes, bro. Okay. Oh, cool. Wow. I ducked for no reason. DF won that.
Round 3. Fight.
No duck. Brat.
Round 4.
How's Lily feeling? A little better, but oh my god. What the fuck? Need to go back turn there. Okay. This is a
Round. Fight.
oh my god. Need more whiff punishment. That's so good. You want to get into Final Fantasy? 6 for Classic, I think. I hear 7 or 9 for PlayStation era, and then I vouch for FF10 on for PS2 era. What's the punish there? Oh my god. Why did I duck, bro? I don't need to give him anything. Pause. Oh my god, it realigned. What's up, Enoch? 13 is dog shit. The sequels are decent. That's what I've heard too. Oh my god, it crushed his jab. That's justice against a Lars player, low-key. Oh my god, bro. My bad, bro. Oh, that was almost fire. I think he breaks his throw. That just blocked. I was just mad. Okay. I'm getting impatient. Bro, can I just block? I'm so ass. Like I picked the option that he wants. The server's gonna go down in 2 minutes. I need a tech roll. Stomp. Okay. Patch soon, huh? Let me use the bathroom and maybe I don't know what I need for my voice. Swapping game away for server. It's like 1 minute. All right, 1 minute. Be right back. All right. Did Tony just drop the 3.0? That's evil, bro. This dude's so bored. Did the servers go down yet? I probably would have clicked too, not gonna lie. I just happened to see the messages after. All right, my voice is fucked. So, gonna be a bass heavy patch note reading, if that's okay with you guys. GG's Paragon. I can't believe so many chatters are outsmarting the win command. You should destroy your voice more often. What?
That was undeniable.
Fire It Software is not funny. Don't laugh at that one. We're not laughing at that one.
Hey, bye. I really enjoyed the video you made about cracking Tekken 8. It was very
Cracking?
insightful. Hope you put out more content like that.
I don't think I don't think I used the word cracking. Cracking Tekken 8. That's another word. Cracking, crack, tight. Those are two words like that have completely changed in meaning, or like not completely changed, but what's up, you guys? Lotus Asakura here, the one who never knows best. In today's video, I'm joined by none other, the illustrious, the one and only Mr. FDX. How are you doing today?
I'm doing really well. Thanks for having me, Lotus.
You see the tier list in which you were put at full volume, zero worries? I did. Zero worries, full volume. That guy did not watch my video, my stream. What is it? No, he says, what's happening, ladies and gentlemen? What's good, ladies and gentlemen? What's good, ladies and gentlemen? Fuck. Fake fan? I put on his videos when I drive, so I missed the first section of it while my phone connects to the Bluetooth, and then I catch the rest of it. So maybe if a real fan, you know, is like, depends on your, you know, maybe. Jamesy, thank you for the 7 months. Isaac F. Des, thank you for the 20 months. Cute hag, Lauren. Is hag like coming back in favor, but as like a endearing thing? Because I saw some like fan art of Nina and it said like hag maxing or something. I can't remember. General idea of Kuni's playstyle. I don't know what's going to be like in this game. I don't think keep out 50-50 is what I would call that. But maybe in Europe. Hag just means over 30. Do you think if I call Patty a hag, she'll slap me? Try it. Nina slap back 222. Who do you pick, Brian or Drag? To play? I'd rather play Brian. And I will not be ducking. I will hold forward. I will mash as the third 2 is coming out to take my head off. Patch notes are 3. We got 20 minutes. Are the servers down though? Or are the servers still up? Oh. There's my answer. Alright. Say goodbye to Miari's face. It's gonna be KUNI. Brian buffs? Are you manifesting, bro? Shit, I shot the wrong guy again. Bro, I'm losing my touch. I feel like your shooting's been off for a while. I'm sick. Give me a break. Shoots the guy with me boots up aim training. Unintentional coincidence. The Yujiro jump scare is gonna hit different, bro. Nice skin, thank you. They really cooked with this Tracer skin, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, I'm ass. Oh my god. I missed? Oh my. Great googly moogly. That does 123? How? I remember when this much Tracer wasn't even allowed in Overwatch. I know, right? I started in Overwatch 1 though, so I remember the good days. Oh my god, bro. Did I hit it? The update downloadable yet? Downloadable yet? Not on my end. Not yet. Brian versus Kunimitsu so unplayable. Are you? How are you pre-coping and pre-manifesting? Oh, wait. I'm trolling. Maybe we should just watch the. Maybe we should just watch the The beginner stuff, huh? What do you think? We thought about getting back into Overwatch? No. I'm not a... I don't think I'm a hero shooter player for many reasons. Deadlock is more of a MOBA than a hero shooter. But Deadlock pisses me off because of the team game aspect plus the length of game aspect. TWT data analysis post? No, I haven't. I like the development and balancing of Deadlock, but I don't think I have the patience for MOBAs.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Kunimitsu, everybody's beloved Fox Ninja and the EVO 2023 finalist, is back as the first DLC character for Tekken 8 Season 3. And huge thanks to Bandai Namco. Me and Saudi Gamer got to try her out early just so I can bring you this video where I will go through her key moves, punishment, and everything you need to know to prepare yourself ahead of her release. And whether if you are on to learn how to play her or fight against her, this video is going to be for you.
What's 3 p.m. to Central Time? Approximately. Go fuck yourself a clock. It's 5 p.m.
Kunimitsu managed to maintain her identity as being able to use her stances to either close up the distance or mix up her opponents.
That was
With
so
both
uncalled for. You don't know, bruh. That dude been hating on me for the greater part of the past 6 years. 6 is exaggerating. It was like 3.
I found quite satisfying and strong to use. The design team in general did a fantastic job to make her a character that will have to use almost every tool she has, instead of being the 3 to 4 moves kind of character she used to be. Especially when they fixed the design flaw from Tekken 7 where you could use moves that
2-2 is, look, you see the 2-2 tracking? Oh, that's a big deal.
All of Kunimitsu's stances are back and overhauled. The first stance I will be covering though is Setsunagake, or known as Set for short. This stance makes her dash into her opponent to close up the distance quickly. It can be exit from forward 4, cut-on stance, or the third hit of her 2-2. She can also cancel this
same as
stance
before,
by pressing back to block or down back to cancel into crouch, which complements her full crouch game quite a bit.
The crouch cancel is way cooler. The block cancels whatever.
Set 1-2 is a jailing high string and her fastest option coming at 10 frames. It does 21 damage and is +8 on hit and -6 on block. She can also transition into back turn for a true back turn mix-up.
Is that new? Set 1-2 back turn? That's new, right?
She can also transition into back turn for a true back turn mix-up on hit. I will cover her back turn options later in this video though.
Whoa, what was that?
Back turn mix-up on hit. I will cover
1,
her
2.
back turn options later in this video
4.
though. Set 1-2 has 4 different follow-ups that can all be sidestepped right. The first option I would like to talk about is Set 1-2-1. It is her tornado string that will often be used during combos. It is -11 on block and it will splat, not a natural or counter hit combo though. Set 1-2-2 is her main one that will catch her opponents not respecting Set 1-2 on block, giving her a free QC of 1 on counter.
Oh.
Set 1-2-3 is a safe mid that guarantees a grounded follow-up. And the fourth option, Set 1-2-4, is +5 on block that also gives a free follow-up. But just like I mentioned, once you block the start of the string Set 1-2, just sidestep right on block. Now to the famous Set 2. Set 2 is a +8 on hit and -9 on block. It only catches left side steps from certain ranges, but it is completely vulnerable to right side steps. It triggers an instant tornado on counter hit, which is this move's strongest trait right now. The damage, though, is quite good.
Damn, still strong arrow tailspin combo routing.
Set 1+2. A 15 frame
Sad.
fast mid heat engager that is -5 on block with a good reach and tracking. It
Look at the screen, Michael.
launches if used as
Michael,
a hate
look at
dash.
it.
This is her best
Thank you for the
option
16
of her
months,
stance
seriously
style.
inked. Thank you, Ryoku Blue, for the 3 months.
A bit later in the video.
Thank you, Agni Ratha, for the tier 1.
It launches if used as a hate dash. This is her best option of her set stance, and you will find out why a bit later in the video. Next up is set 3. Set 3 is a counter hit launching
Same.
low that is neutral on hit and minus 16 on block.
This is the exact same move.
Frames just like the
Steve
other
can't launch
significant
this, bro?
hit,
Or did
it
they...
can get up to plus 3 on hit,
Bro.
and minus 13 if blocked from the tip range. And we have set 4 and set 4-3. This move is especially good
Oh,
if
that's
you
new.
want to use KUNI's
Look at the
back turn
screen,
mix-up from
Michael.
the set stance.
Michael,
It is
look
minus
at
8 on block that forces her to enter back turn, which makes any 14 frames punish guaranteed in this case.
What about her power
And
crush?
it is a plus 6 on hit, which makes it kind of okay. But she has the 3 follow-up from set 4-3. This follow-up can't be interrupted or sidestepped to catch players trying to punish the first move. It also guarantees a grounded hit, but it is minus 13
Whoa.
on block.
Did forward 4-2 go into stance?
It also guarantees a grounded hit, but
No, it was manual.
it is
Manual
minus
stance.
13 on block. So it is a risk-reward kind of situation. And she has a throw from this stance, set 1+4, which can be broken by inputting the left jab or the right jab. The quirk with this throw is that if escaped, it would put both the left jab or the right jab.
This is a generic break now. It's not just a one break.
The quirk with this throw is that if escaped, it would put
That's
both
a
her
pretty big
and her
nerf, huh?
opponents against each other's backs. With her
Space
being
Song, thank you for the 6
-3,
months.
which means it is on Konomitsu's favor here, since you have some strong mix-up
Plus
from the
3.
back turn, unless she is fighting an opponent with a good back turn stance. And putting down back would just avoid all of her options though.
She's plus?
Also, if you use it with
Is
her
that not
back
kinda
against
crazy?
the wall, she can get a
Or is she
guaranteed
minus?
PZ
I'm
of
looking at the wrong side.
257
Minus 3.
damage
I
in
think she's
total.
minus 3.
Set up forward 4, which is a minus 14 mid move that triggers floor break. Will be used only in combos though. And finally, set 3+4. A 17 frame mid launcher that is minus 17 on block.
One only-
which can
one
also
only
be
third base?
used
Yeah,
as
like
a
giant
combo
swing.
ender that triggers an air throw. But set 3+4 has a much higher scaling compared to the regular up 3+4, so she would always want to go for the normal one for a much better damage.
Is he going to show maybe canceling into down back? Or just from standing?
Now
I
we
see.
move on to the cut-on stance, cut for short, which can be accessed manually by pressing 1+2 or by hitting 1-1 or 2-2 into 1+2. This stance is good at mixing her opponents from the moves mentioned earlier, both on block and hit. It is the stance that will make you feel like you're playing a ninja character. What makes this stance good is the fact that it gives her access to her other two stances, and you can't react easily to her transitioning from the cat stance into the other stances, which makes her
Could she do a
confusing for
Katon
her
set in
opponents.
Tekken 7?
If
I don't
they
think she
dare to
could.
Interrupt, this is where her Cat 3 comes into play. It is a layered mix-up that is going to be interesting for both her players.
More stance slap? She was already like this, so it's kind of whatever.
Let's take a look at her options from Cat stance.
This is like the same shit she had before.
Is Cat 1-2. A high mid -9 heat engager that come off at 11 frames. You can sidestep it to the right, but it completely covers left side steps. In general though, she has nothing from the stance that catches right side steps anyways.
Cool.
Second option is Cat 2. This move makes her teleport and land with a slashing hit that knocks you down.
Before
for
she used
guaranteed
Cat 2
follow-up
used
with
to
normal hit.
be like a
After
low
it
profile
launches
move, I
and
think.
is +5 on block. It is quite evasive.
She's
too, and
basically
will
the
catch
same
you if you
character, but a
try
little bit nerve. I mean, if you're talking about design, like visually, yes, but I think not having the super backdash and the homing 2-2 already makes her a pretty different
punches
character.
and is +5 on block.
Jesus.
It is quite evasive too and will catch you if you try.
Everyone
to
getting a
frame
13
trap
frame
her
while
on
standing
1
punish is
or 2-2.
funny. Yeah,
Cat
13 frame
3.
heat engaging while
This move
standing
adds similar
punish.
to Cat 2 in evasiveness, and it is a normal hit launcher that is -16 on block.
Tekken
It
Strive.
is also good against those who press against 1-1 or
Well,
2-2.
I just spoke
You
out of
go
my
with
ass.
this if you want
What I was
more
really thinking of
reward
was how
than Cat 2,
Tokon
you
has
definitely would want
unified
this.
inputs, and then somebody said
Also, there's
strivification,
one
and I
mention
just
that depending
parroted
on
that.
the
So
range here,
part of the
careful.
problem.
Doing a jab after blocking her dive kick would be an option select that
I
would
tried
block punch
to-
the first hit and
I
interrupt
tried
the
to hit
second
confirm the
one.
dive kick. I couldn't.
But if she does it from afar or from certain ranges or angles, you will not be able to block punish the first one or interrupt the second one.
Is her dive kick faster than Raven's? Look, she's small and nimble.
Cat 4-2. A low high string with the first hit being -2 on hit and -16 on block.
She had that
with
before.
the high follow-up being -9 on block. The only good thing about this low is that it will supply some counter hit, but it is very risky since any high crushing while standing launcher would be considered an option.
You're not gonna even have a hairline left if you play Devil Jin.
Very interesting unblockable move with Cat 1+2. This high unblockable is from 24 frames to 36 frames fast, depending on the range and the height of the characters. For example,
wait, that looks like her
here,
when you hold back out of Cat's
So this unblockable is hitting on later frames, making it 32 frames fast, but plus 8 on hit, which makes
Up in for now?
2 guaranteed here. On small characters, this will always be the situation. But on taller characters, this unblockable is 24 frames fast and neutral on hit, which makes nothing guaranteed. Moving on to her third and last stance we'll be discussing today, and this one is the one that received the most changes, her back turn.
If I weren't at Combo Breaker, I would have checked this out.
Made it viable and more fun to use. She can access back turn manually by pressing back 3+4, or from many of her moves. Most notably, her 10 frames punish to allow for a strong
This is a good video.
mix-up.
He really dove into it.
New law, which I will be discussing a bit later.
I'm not subscribed.
Full crouch, down 1+2. Let's take a look at her options from back turn. First one is the fastest one, back turn 1-4 or back turn 1-2. Back turn 1-4 is a high 11 frame heat engaging string, but she has the mid option from back turn 1-2, which is a high mid string that is -8 on block and +3 on hit. This move has 3 different extensions, but 2 of them would well supply to you if the second hit caught you on counter hit. And these are the ones that you should be worried about.
That new low makes me sick.
Between the high string and mid isn't that scary though, since you can duck the high, and if the mid clipped you, nothing will happen to you unless you mashed. So ducking and confirming the high whiffing is the ideal way to deal with the string, because if you mash, this is what will happen, and this is why you need to work on your whiff confirming.
Oh, that's cool.
And this
He used up back 1 as the wall tornado. That's cool.
What makes this move really good is that it is a very good check
was
that will stop her
undeniable
opponents from
proof
pressing
that we
buttons
totally
or
owned you,
attempting to
lamers.
sidestep while they are on minus. She also
Zephyrings,
got
thank you for the tier
plenty of
1.
time to hit
And
confirm the
VR
back turn
7,
1-4,
thank you for the
which is
prime.
nice.
Thanks again, Space Song.
For the second option is her high power crush. It is -7 on block and can be sidestepped easily to both sides, and it does 30 damage on hit only. Back turn 3 is a -3 low crushing mid that guarantees a follow-up on hit. Back turn 4 is her strongest option.
Oh my
It is
god.
6 high homing that transitions her into set stance for a true mix.
It's kinda fast, huh?
And has a free follow-up on normal hit. What makes this move exceptionally good is how fast her set options are, which locks her opponents from sidestepping or attempting anything. Next up, back turn down.
That seems really good.
Using her dagger that does 20 damage plus 4 on hit and -13 on block.
Does she still get float with down back 2 off that?
She has the option to stay on crouch stance by pressing down to keep her full crouch mix-ups going.
Oh.
In this case, the main mix-up will be between while standing 2-1, her 13 frame heat engager, or her full crouch down 1+2, which will put her on back turn again.
Wow.
Full crouch down 1+2 can be sidestepped right, but the other options will catch.
Shoe shine and back turn situation? Yeah.
Low, which is back turn down 4. It is a low string
That is so...
hit and puts her
That is so Tekken 8, bro.
-14 on block, and you can't low parry the second hit since the string.
Have you seen this video already?
Glacier? 1+2. A mid launcher that is -13 on block.
Bro, this is a nitpick, but she doesn't say... He doesn't say Kakugo anymore when she does the back turn 1+2. That shit was cool. Or the forward back turn forward 1+2. That voice line was so cold, and it was like it only happened when you made the read that they were ducking. I think that's kind of lame.
Back 1+2. A mid launcher
Or back
that
1+2.
is -13 on block.
Now she says it for her running 2, which is
+7 on hit mid
lame
that
in
has
my
decent
opinion.
Tracking to both sides and is -2 on block. Good for a safe option of her back turn. And she has a back turn command throw with back turn 1+4 that does 45 damage. Doesn't trigger any stage hazards though. And lastly, she has a parry from back turn with back turn 3+4 that does 25 damage.
The parry
The nice
looks
touch is
faster.
that she will leave the log on the floor with +4
Is that
does
parry
25
faster?
damage.
Or am I
The nice
tripping?
touch is that she will leave
You
the
used to
log
be able
on
to
the
hit her
floor
and then
with
step
Fox
it.
Mask on.
But look.
A nice touch is she has a parry from back turn with back turn 3+4 that does 25 damage. A nice touch is that she will leave the log on the floor.
Yeah, you see the defensive Kuni is stepping left and right after. Maybe can you jab her out of it?
With a Fox Mask on. Neat.
That's cool. They made the parry faster. You used to be able to hit her and then step out of the way if you were ready, but... Why play Raven? Oh, what? What do you mean, why play Raven? You pick your character because you like your character and you want to do that character's shit. If you just wanted a ninja and that's all you cared about with Raven, then maybe you didn't deserve to be good at Raven, That's like if they came out with another boxer, I'd be like, why play Steve? Because I like playing Steve.
Through her key moves. You got 1-1. A Hyman string that has so many follow-ups, and what makes it really good is the fact that it is not only fast, but it is a move that is only -5 on block. It is difficult to frame trap, since she can use cat stance into the dive kick, or cat 2. She could also do 1-1-2
what?
To the dive kick.
Cat 2 also? Oh my god.
1-1-2 to clip you.
Yeah, that's gonna be annoying.
KUNI throw guaranteed here.
I wonder if I'll like this character in this game. I'm not the same Tekken player I was in 7. I was really bad at KUNI in 7. I wonder.
Will all connect on counter hit, leading to a wall splat. It is -14 on block, which matches the other G-cliffs in the game. 2-2, the classic. 2-2 is
We on KUNI.
Check that is -6 on block and +5 on hit.
Times are changing if Nante is saying we.
Cover left side steps most of
Almost
the
3
time.
o'clock.
And if you go right, she has some moves that will catch you there.
Oh my
such as
god.
+2 and down forward 2.
Yo!
And if you attempt to frame trap it, there such as most
Hold up.
and +5 on hit.
So
what makes this move good is that it cover left side steps most of the time. And if you go right, she has
a lot of her stance shit is step right. Her 2-2 is step right, but her DF2 covers that. So hold on, let's open up the notes. Yeah, forward 1+2, safe mid heat engager, bro.
some moves that will catch you there, such as forward 1+2 and down forward 2. And if you attempt to frame trap it, she has the follow-ups, or she will...
It's interesting the way he uses the word frame trap. I think in the sense of like challenging the stance because you have the frames too. That's an interesting usage of the term.
2 or cat 3 again.
Bro, that... Cool.
Forward 1+2. Forward 1+2 is a 17 frame mid-heat engagement.
Well, how minus was it?
Forward 1+2. Forward 1
-6? That seems kind of good, huh?
17 frame mid-heat engager that is -6 on block. It completely tracks right side steps and it launches as a heat dash.
It's a heat dash launcher? What? What?
Forward 4. Forward.
What is this string again? Down 2, 1, 2.
Forward 4. Forward 4 is a pretty scary mid-approaching tool since it is +3 on block when she transitions into set. Set 1 and set 2
Patch on Steam? Not yet for me.
Uninterruptible, since they are faster than anything the opponent can do.
Wait, uninterruptible?
Uninterruptible, since they are faster than
on hit.
anything the opponent can do here. The only option is to sidestep right, except for set 1+2, which will track to both sides here.
Oh
and
my.
The only way for you to get around it is by stopping it with jabs. But if you attempt that, well, set 2 with counter hit launch.
On block?
And on
Why?
counter hit, set 1+2 is guaranteed here, which means during heat, she gets a full launcher.
It feels like some Armor King shit.
That, well,
Forward 4 set
2
being
counter hit launch you. And on counter
reliable.
hit, set 1+2 is guaranteed here, which means during heat, she gets a full launcher. QSF 1+2 is her
yes.
homing move. It covers great distance and it is -9 on block.
This button.
They have also
this button is crazy. It was similar in T7, just didn't have the heat engager mid to cover. Yeah, I thought you could like on block against forward 4, you could step right and only deal with what, the slide.
Set 2. Set 2 have always
I don't
been
recall.
Koremitsu's key move since Tekken Tag 2 and her main counter hit launcher. She dashes all the way.
No, wait. Show me this move again. How was this safe?
Plus 2 is her to go homing move. It got
That is ridiculous. It's this is comical. This is such a comical button. This shit. This steroidal Noctis forward 1+2. This alone, if it's safe, this alone is hilarious to me, bro.
covers great distance and it is minus.
Why is it a counter hit? I didn't hear what he said.
Homing move. It covers great distance and it is -9 on block.
It's -9. Oh my, we on KUNI. It's Requiem? No, because it's homing. Requiem is steppable.
That wall supplies. They have also increased its speed by a tiny bit.
Ah? Increased speed?
They have also increased its speed by a tiny bit.
Wow.
Set 2. Set 2 have always been Koremitsu's key move since Tekken Tag 2 and her main counter hit launcher. She dashes all the way to you from range 4 into this -9 counter hit launcher. Sidestepping it is not as difficult as it used to be since it became very vulnerable to right side steps, but it is still cover left side steps completely. Back to
This is
lost
new.
its homing and power crush properties, but it became a safe counter hit launcher.
It's
that
safe?
covers
It's only -5?
her weak side completely, acting similar to Heihachi's back 4.
Wait, weak side being what? Sidestep?
Completely.
Sidestep
Acting similar
right?
to Heihachi's back 4.
Or left?
Full crouch down 1+2. This move is her best low that gives her a strong back turn mix.
This low is
It
so
+5
crazy,
on
man.
hit and -12 on block with her facing the opponent. Blocking it makes her fix herself by turning around instead of being -12 while
only-
being on back turn.
It's only -12?
It does a decent amount of damage, and the back turn mix-up between her lows and her mids becomes a real one. You will not be able to sidestep any of the options, so you'll be left
You'll not be able to sidestep any of the options, huh?
as a real one. You will not be able to sidestep any of the options, so you'll be left guessing here between her devastating
I'm crying.
lows and mids. Down forward 1.
That low is messed up. This low is
Her
messed
down
up.
forward 1 is 13 frames fast and is -2 on block and +5 on hit. She has a full string with down forward 1-2-2 that will supply some counter hit. She also has another follow-up with down forward 1-3 where it will counter hit launch you for press after blocking down forward 1.
Same as before.
During heat, Koremitsu has access to 3 different heat moves that is excluding her heat smash.
It's not full crouch 1+2, it's while standing 1+2?
The first one is up 1+2.
Wait, that move
This
is
one
fire.
is excluding
Oh
her
my-
heat smash.
It jumps over
The
lows.
first one is up 1+2. This one is 16 frames
Maybe.
fast and +5 on block that puts her automatically on back turn, and it will supplied on normal hit. The second one is down back 1+2, a normal hit mid heat engager that is -9.
Wait, they...
The
this
second
is
one is down back 1+2, a normal hit mid heat engager that is -9.
18 frame.
It consumes all heat once used after heat burst and twice after heat engagers. This is her most scary one since it tracks the opposite side of forward 1+2.
Wow, this character is crazy, no? Yeah, I have the update. I installed it here. Is Anna touches pad? We don't have the notes yet. Crazy.
To completely cover
Random side selection? Oh shit, they did it. That's amazing. Hey, no spoilers, you guys. Come on. That's a good one, though.
Love you.
Love you. Thank you, young Gunna. Why is my game not opening? What happened to my Tekken news site, though? Is it still down? How do we normally do this? We have a Do this thing or something. There we go.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
How we do it. Oh, KUNI mitts. Okay. There's no link, huh? Oh, the site is completely dead too. Site is completely dead. Getting hugged to death. Gateway timeout. He's going to be the Mai of Tekken. I love people who think they can predict the future. It's so cool. I wish I could do that. This is awesome. You can now randomize. This is so cool. All right. Rematch with random stage. Cool. All right. Let's once KUNI unlocks, we'll check it out. Once the site is up, we'll check that out too. This gateway bad timeout is funny though. All right. We'll wait a bit.
Bring left side steps. So you will be dealing with two launchers that covers each other's opposite directions.
Toxic.
Third hit move is cat down 1+2. At
Whoa.
20 frames low, that is -14.
Come on, man.
It can also platform certain ranges.
Yo,
and
what?
is quite evasive.
Why?
Since it teleports to the back before landing it.
Oh, wow.
Since she teleports to the back before landing it.
That is crazy.
Since she teleports to the back before landing it.
Oh my god, dude. What is that?
For her heat smash, it is for landing it. And for her heat smash, it is a 14 frame mid that triggers wall hazards.
She has a law
It is
heat
+3
smash.
on block. No stances, no crazy mix-ups. I love it.
Law heat smash, no stance.
For 10 frames, we got 122. 122 does 23 damage and is +5 on hit. She gets into back turn from it by pressing back. For 12 frames, she can do 4-2, which is a jailing high string that is +6 on hit and puts her automatically on back turn. For 13 frames, 4-2-3 is a wall splatting high string that has a good range. For 14 frames, she got C2-2, an instant tornado launcher that can be buffered to punish -14 moves easily. For 15 frames, we can either do down forward 2, which launches crouching now, or her hop kick for higher damage.
This is a small thing too. I'm sad that her hop kick is now forced double knees. I thought it was cool picking between 1 or 2 knees. But it's fine. It's functionally similar. It's just
the regular while standing 4. It does
rolling.
15 damage and is +5 on block. While standing 1-1 is her 12 frames punish that is also easily hit confirmable. Does a nice damage and is +8 on hit. For 13 frames, we got while standing 2-1 for a heat engager punish that has a hit confirmable window that is pretty large.
hit confirm.
For 14 frames, we can do CT2 from crouch for 14 frame while standing launcher. I think that's pretty good. Finally, for 15 frames, we got while standing 3, which leads to a good combo damage. Kunimitsu is extremely fun to play this time around, especially with how diverse her game plan is, but that is all I can talk about for now, and I leave the rest for when she releases on May 27th for the Season Pass 3 owners, and June 1st for everybody else. Thank you all for watching. I hope that was informative, and I hope to see you
running
soon
3
again.
That's a super good video. That's a super well done video. I'm excited to get into the patch notes once they're up. I guess we could put this at the beginning of it. What's up, YouTube? Currently, the patch notes are down. The Tekken website is being hugged to death. Everybody's excited for Kunimitsu, so we're going to check out Dengojin's early access Kunimitsu early guide. It's super well put together. I'm just gonna react to it, pause it, give my thoughts from playing against her in Tekken 7, and we have some experts in the chat who have some insight, having been good Kunimitsu players in the past. Enjoy. That's the retroactive intro, bro. All right, let's wait for the website to come up. I'm not tripping. We got time. We might not even use that because I don't want to just steal Dengojin's content, you know? Like, I'd rather people just watch his thing, but we'll put it up just in case. Just in case. Hasn't been 30 minutes yet. You thought I was going to go through the video again? No. Editing magic. Let me use the bathroom before it starts. Where's the music at? Did I say that already? Alright, we're back. I'm excited. All right. Hey, no fucking spoilers, man. Come on, how are you guys seeing this? Good lord. Come on. This is a green name, man. Fair 1999, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thanks again, Young Gunna, Deforshi, and Siroxis. Thanks for the primes. What's up, Soul? Yeah, I've updated the game. I just need to read the notes. Patch notes working now? Well, not for me. Oh, God. This cough is going to be the death of me, bro. FF13 trilogy remaster? What do you mean? What benefit could a remaster? It already looks so good. What remaster is needed? Hurry up, Fee. Can you read? I'm refreshing this page every 2 seconds. I can't do anything.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Getting angry and I'm coughing more. I think I'm gonna take another Dayquil so I don't cough as much. I'll be right back. Sunshine lean? Who calls it that? I tried tea with honey, not yet. Sights up, check it. I'm gonna hit you. Have you tried not shaking hands with stinky gamers? I forgot my hand sanitizer this time. It was my fault. I usually sanitize every time I shake a hand. Misato, thank you for the 19 months.
Why are we huffing the hopium today?
Thank you, Budai Man, for the prime, and Sam71802. You're good, White Pony, no worries. Does any other streamer have the patch notes out yet? Yo, what the fuck are your intentions with that, huh? Now, hold on. What are your intentions with that message, bro? Are you attempting to redirect traffic away from DX Corp to another streamer? Destiny 58? You've been subs for 16 months and now you turncoat? I don't even think turncoat is a verb. That's unbelievable, bro. He really infiltrated the defenses of DX Corp. What's good, Lotus Asakura? It's me, FDX, the one who never knows best. And today,
Look at the screen.
we got a patch note reading for you once the 504 gateway timeout is complete. I got sick.
Undeniable proof that we totally
I got
owned
sick
you, lamers.
at Combo Breaker, and my remaining voice is oddly adjacent to adjacent to Lotus. Hold on, I got you. Hey guys, it's PEX. I want to. You know what's funny? That's my loading screen. Come on, man. I did an honest impression, and you just did me dirty. Come on now. doesn't feel. I feel like one of our impressions was in good faith. Yo, question for you. Why isn't AK tournament stable even though he counter hit launches as well as Brian? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. One impression was a YouTube intro and the other was a character assassin. I know, that's what I'm saying, bro.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
You guys know I usually play Reina in my ranked sessions today, but I thought Kunimitsu would be a very interesting character to try. You're gonna love the new Lily loading screen art? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, Kunimitsu giving me some pretty cool vibes. Like, it's got some of the aesthetic of Reina, but some of the stance offense of Hwarang. So, Lotus might be the only YouTuber I know who says Hwarang. Unintended behavior corrections. Here we go. Now wait a fucking minute. Been a fan since the T7 Noctis days, but never really joined a stream. What should I expect? What's up, Sam 1771802? You know? I don't know what I don't even know how to answer that. I don't even know how to answer that, but thank you for joining. Shevkun, thank you for the 7 months. The Milk Tank, thanks for the tier 1. And thanks for the prime. You guys think that I was joking. That's how his name is spelled.
That was undeniable proof that we totally
That's how his name
owned
is
you,
spelled, bro.
lamers.
Another month where Fire is
That did
getting
not
to
sound
the
like
important stuff
grapefruit.
before Brawl Pro.
Grapefruit sounds like... That's not how it sounds like.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Zero volume. What is it? Zero worries, full volume. Oh my god, bro. People saying ballers is the what, bro? That's terrible. New tweet. New tweet. Currently, due to a server error caused by a surgeon access, viewing the patch notes is unavailable. We're working on server reinforcement measures. Takes some time. That's fine. I'll just keep running ads. Thanks, Tekken. Appreciate you. Hey, guys, the patch notes will be here in exactly 5 minutes. So, you know, this 2-minute ad, no big deal. Might as well stick around. No, I don't want to go.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
You can't stop me with your puny ads. I have the power of Prime.
Was nice chatting with you at CB. Here's hoping I can get you to coach me one day. Cheers, roaming hitbox.
This guy's a molester.
Nerf Devilgen, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Flame Master 9513, thank you for the 6 months. Laughing Chon, thank you for the 4 months. I1800, thank you for the 3 months. And oh, I already thanked the other guy. Why did the pin message die? What character do you dislike the most in any Tekken game? I don't know. Pin messages, yeah, but I flip it over to manually unpinned every time I do it. My opponent's character is a good answer. Maintenance ends at 9 p.m. PST. You might wait hours for them to fix the website. We might wait hours for them to fix the website.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamer.
Haganiko, thank you for the prime. Yeah, Marduk's up there. Marduk's up there for sure. Please, as a known gamer and all here, tell Konami and do your best for soon the return of Become a Legend player career from PES in eFootball promised, okay? What? Is this a bot? Open the link in incognito. What'll that do? Buddy, hurry up waiting. Can you be Frock then? Can you multi-stream on YouTube, please? Will you start multi-streaming again? Look, man, I can't fucking control that they can't, their website is down, bro. PDX, can't you just call them to speed up? That has to be rage bait, right? That has to be rage bait. He's a green name. 5 messages. 5 messages. You think I have a direct line to Bandai Namco to get them to fix their website? Is that what you think, bro? Is that what you think? Be honest. Don't laugh, bro. Don't laugh, bro. You see this button right here? 69 seconds, 600 seconds, ban. I don't know why you're laughing. Doesn't seem very funny to me.
This guy's a molester.
Love you.
Thank you, Silgrav. I appreciate the 6 months.
Why, I'll never forgive
Thought you were the boss,
Japanese.
man? You thought wrong.
This guy's a molester.
What's up, Kike? I saw your message earlier. Thank you for the kind wishes. I'm doing alright.
This guy's a molester.
What side should I step Vakuram down for? That's the funny thing. You don't. Cool character, huh? Toki season. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. User 011703. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. And LJUE. Appreciate the 4 months. Which version of the patch notes is faster for you to read, the English or the Japanese? Bruh. You saw the name was green, right? Well, you saw that. The content of the name was worse than the color, true. Bro, answer him. I'm not gonna forget you, dude. You spoiled the patch already. You're on thin ice, dude. Is there supposed to be something on your screen? Yeah, the patch notes, but it keeps timing out. I guess I need to have really everything on display here. Alright, so here's what I do. I put the pretty girl in the middle, because then that's where all of the bots will look. And then I show 504 gateway timeout. This should be good, right? Fan of your videos. Excited for KUNI. What's up, Attack Sick? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I hope that the patch is good. I think KUNI has some crazy shit, so... There you go. No bingo this time around? Yeah. Glad to see you back on Lily. Your lessons for Sage Am Slam to Lily Peach was my first stepping stone learning so much fighting games. Thank you. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Nyctophobia. Appreciate that. You get an API that lets you download chat history. Doing a cluster analysis of comments on based on name color might be hilarious. That sounds pretty nerdy, but yeah, that might be funny. But I think part of the magic is letting our human bias take over, right? Like, what the fuck? You see what I mean? Like, just kind of letting it ride out by itself. Look, this dude's life in chat was on the line, and he called me a nerd. Like, no sense of self-preservation. What's up, Sophia? I would put up Subway Surfers, but people can barely handle like a regular chat room experience. What character do you want to see nerfed the most? I want to see nerfs to Armor King, Eddie, Claudio, Zafina, Paul, Raven, Victor, Reina, Azucena, Shaheen, Law, Leroy, Leo, Lydia, Miyarisu, Kunimitsu, Heihachi, Panda, Asuka, Lee, Xiaoyu, Jin, Random, Kazuya, Nina, Huarong, Fang, Yoshimitsu, Clive, Anna, Kuma, Lily, Elisa, Lars, June, Deviljin, Jack 8, King, Dragonov, Brian, and Falconrum. That's every character.
Fidorime.
I said every character. I didn't skip a single one. Senny thank you for the 28 months. It was good to see you at Combreaker again, bro. If you didn't skip anyone, shut the fuck up. That's what I'm saying. Am I late for class? No. The website's down. Yes, but also no. Should I play 007 while we wait? This is taking forever. I saw Zechariah Carey did well, like won a second TNS, but I didn't see the gameplay. 007 keeps crashing. .007 with the 504 gateway overlaid on top is possible. What I really should do is here. I'll copy this. I'll take a screenshot of this tweet. Live production. Look at this. I'm gonna do this in Paint. Actually, I could even make it easier. Just. Oi. Just crop this. This song is so fire. You know, I always wanted to learn how to play soprano sax specifically, because I felt like it was so lyrical. You know what I mean? We need to... What did you just say, bro? You're gonna have to appeal a ban thing for that one, bro. You just advocate for the death of video game developers. Yeah. That's gonna be... We'll see you in the unban request in a few months. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know why you thought that would fly in this stream. E, weren't you an engineer? I want to permaban you too, but leave it at that. Bro said based? What? You guys are tripping. This chat is insane. Refresh the website. Yeah, sure, man. I haven't tried that. Is it just me or is chat a bit more stupid than usual? Whenever a big traffic influx happens, you get bigger variety of chatters, to put it nicely. How's YouTube chat? Not available. YouTube chat would be even less trustworthy. What do you think about dragging off more nerds? Hold on, you just called me a fucking nerd. Now you want my help, bro? Make up your mind. Look at this.
That's why I'll never
Can't you just call them to speed up? I thought you were the boss man. You are a nerd, and now you want my opinion. I love your glasses. Now he's on dick, bro. I'm trying to change the person. You're failing. You're failing. This chat is blocked? Whatever, bro. Alright, I'll put this up here. I like jazz in general, yeah. What's good, foe? How are you? Yeah, all right, man. You see what I mean, bro? I'm telling you, I'm not making this up. I'm doing all right. O and I are next to each other. That could have been an accident. Whatever, man. I've decided it's time to have standards, and my name will not be accidentally messed up, even in the world of autocorrect. Yo, Enoch, no spoilers, bruh. I can't exempt you. Any tips on Steve? I'm TGS. It's a little. My tip would be to ask some more specific questions. 504 moved to 502. He called you faux because your content is delicious. I bet you really thought you cooked with that one, huh? I bet you thought the whole chat room would start clapping. Thought I'd give a little smile for that. Well, I'm not smiling. I'm angrier. The chat room started clapping. I'm crying, bro. All right, you got it, T for Tyrone. You got it. Chat room's clapping. Happy for you. Jesus. Thanks for the raid, Lee Mishima. Call me half calf. Thanks for the prime. Any frame traps like Reyna's DF2 1+2 into Rage Art? I may have to direct you to my frame trap tutorial because I don't know what this means. Down forward 2 is minus 12. It's punishable. 1+2 is punishable. So I don't think you can frame trap. I don't even know what that means. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to like make fun of you. I just don't know what that means. What's up, Riddles? It was good seeing you too, except every time I saw you, you brought up Tifa and it made me mad, and then you laughed as I walked away in pain. But it was good to see you too, otherwise. You also laughed at me getting throw looped by your Sajam Slam player. So, you know, I don't even know if it was nice seeing you. I want to say it was nice seeing you, but when I reflect on what actually happened, it was pretty negative. It was a generally negative experience. That move is +9 on block?
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
Yo Fi at work, needing this stream today, making it better.
Anyways, if you're talking about down 2, 1+2 in heat, yeah, you could frame trap that with Rage Art, but like, it doesn't make sense to. Because if your opponent knows it's +9, then they block and you die. And if they don't know and they're mashing, you could just do an electric. So you don't need to Rage Art it. That's like a... You're so advantageous that if you're trying to hit them, just use a safer option. Yeah, I think KUNI would be solid. Okay, progress. So now let's talk about Steve. You know what? Let's not. I think that I've given you the tools to figure out what you need to figure out. There will be no @frocking before the patch notes. Hello, FDX. The problem server is causing the non-playability. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh shit! Error message in Japanese. Yeah, this shit's kind of fucked, huh? Saw the page for 4 seconds. Well, I'm happy for all you guys who are able to load it. I'm so happy for you guys. Seems to be working. What things are you looking for out for perfect counter hit timing? When you get in range of your threats, are they mashing immediately? Are they blocking and then mashing? Or are they or are they blocking and then super delay and then mashing? Tekken Shop? No. There's no patch notes. I can maybe make a tea and honey in the time that it'll take to get the patch notes. At least his music is good, huh? Could have cooked a meal. It's been like an hour. My playlists are available, but this is just the Square Enix Jazz album, the Chrono Trigger one. Hey Fee, sometimes you drop gems. I wish I could rewind it. Can you stream on YouTube sometimes? Sometimes, yeah. If every option from KUNI's cut-on stance can be sidestep right, is the cut-on stance not completely useless? I think you're talking about set stance, no? I don't think cut-on stance is fully steppable like that. But, you can delay the timing, or you can show the stance do nothing, they step right, and then play the game after they use their sidestep.
Look at the screen, Michael.
You're getting them to burn in action.
Michael, look at it.
Thank you, Frostlass. Is the patch good? No idea. Zanuder, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Devil Jenny, thank you for the 2 months. Project Onzo, thank you for the 2 months. And Strugs 4K. Okay, we did it. Wow, we got it. This is 2.0. Frostlass. What the fuck? I should have known because the page was 942. We got one of the pages.
I need the patch notes now.
Thank you, Neon Red, for the 2 months. You and me both. You guys are all getting baited. Yo, at FDX, I know you work for Bandai, please. Just make it work, man. Please, I love you and your work at Bandai. At FDX, do you like Latinas? Bro, I'm about to just permaban this guy. I do like Latinas, but that's... but I don't work for Bandai. I like women, bro. I simply like women. I don't know what else to tell you.
That's why.
You know that Will Smith song, I Like Pretty Girls? Unironically, that's how I feel.
Rarely tuning into your stream. Really like your content and your attitude, man. Much love.
Tree TV, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why did you remind me? What made you decide to settle down with one partner as opposed to sampling different women? Wow, I've never heard a more objectifying statement in my life. What the fuck? That is insane. What's wrong with you? The guy needs a life sentence, no kidding.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
I don't know if this is a good thing, good timing since rating. Is there an option select against Steve's shoulder into Lionheart mix-up on block? Shoulder into Lionheart? Are you talking about weave 1, 2? Steve can't shoulder immediately into Lionheart. He has to hit 1 and then 2, and the 2 is a high.
I might be stupid.
Thanks for the $2, Frostlast. It's all good. Fuck it, bro. I'll check out the Tekken Shop sale, whatever. I'll just read something. Can't even read that. Damn. Yo, FDX, watch your vids to keep up to date. Thanks, man. I will do that. Is
Look at the
this...
screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
This is just old sales? Ugh. Oh, it's here. Sweet. Well, halfway there. Everybody getting in except me, bro. Now, are you guys spamming refresh or giving it time? Because I feel like mashing it is just going to make it worse. Yeah, I'll be doing random side select. Oh shit, we got it. Okay, cool. Let me open these real quick. Cool. Okay, we're in, right? Yay, we got in. Okay, I thought it closed for a sec. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, cool. We're in. We can finally begin. Wow. Took a minute.
Hey, FiDX. Loved your video covering types of input for Tekken. I wanted to buy a simple hitbox, but my friend said he swears on his other rapid trigger hitboxes are a game changer. It would be amazing if you could try it and cover the topic.
Thanks for the $2, Leon. Rapid trigger's not for me. I might if there's time, but I don't do a lot of leverless gameplay. But I think they can be decent. They're just not for me. Alukami, thanks for the 11 months. Dave C, thanks for the Prime. All right, we're gonna read this. It's gonna be a YouTube video. What's up, Io? Good to see you.
That we totally owned you, lamers.
Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you, Ashen Knight. I need to pee. I've been holding it. I'm gonna pee and then we'll read this. All right. See you guys in 2 seconds. right. Hello, FDX Unhinged channel. I'm back from Combo Breaker. I got sick. My voice is a little cooked. We'll have a bit of a subdued patch reading today. A nice little 3,800 people in the Twitch chat today. It's pretty hectic. We banned a lot of evildoers in the chat. But I'm excited to go over this patch. I think it's a big one. After the emergency patch that happened 3.00.02, we were shocked that there was a patch that was almost universally all good changes. So the follow-up here is pretty important. And with the release of KUNI Mitsu, there's going to be high emotions in general with a DLC character that is looking so far to be pretty strong. So strong character, but with a good balance patch, I think we could be in position to have a better state of Tekken. That's what we're all hoping for anyways. Okay. Anything important here? Let's see. Okay, KUNI Mitsu dropping right about now. Or general access, Aurora outfit pack for KUNI also. Okay. New battle pass, avatar skin KUNI, Arabian Nights. Let me switch my layout as well. Here we go. We have the game open to take a peek at some of the changes. All right. Anything interesting here? I'll do that after we get to the character changes. All right. I've teleported over here temporarily. Here's a cool set of quality of life changes. So you can now rematch with a random stage in online matches. And then you can now queue up with random side selection. So this was a point of feedback actually in Season 1. For tournament players, it's important to be able to play on both left and right side. So now randomly, when you enter online matches, you'll be put on either side. This is great for tournament training. Instead of queuing up for one side and having to manually select it, things like that. So this is pretty cool. In battle status settings in Arcade Quest. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. And now we're to the character changes. All right. In version 3.01, in addition to fixing unintended behaviors, we have implemented performance adjustments primarily targeting heat-related moves, following up on changes from version 3.0.02. For heat-related moves, we reviewed techniques that made it too easy to maintain pressure due to their high lockdown potential, as well as moves where the reward was excessively high relative to their risk. Additionally, we've removed the heat timer recovery properties that were set on certain moves in order to prevent heat state from lasting an excessively long duration. We will continue to monitor the balance between risk and reward, as well as each element's overall impact on the game, and we keep working towards providing a better competitive environment. This is so big. This is so big. That's exactly what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. Okay, we're going to switch layouts, finally, to the character changes where we also take notes. And big change is, let's see, heat related or heat regen removed. That is so essential. So essential. Okay, that's promising. That's already a good change. But now it's time to get to the actual changes. All right, y'all ready? We have the game open below. It's going to be a bit of a slow dive, but I want to go as in-depth as possible. I don't know how readable this is. Can you see it, chat? Is it good enough? I don't know how much better I can make it, to be honest. Good enough. All right. We've just read this top part, so that's fine. I'll do a little of this. There we go. Okay, we just read the top part. Behavior when evading high attacks by crouching. Fixed an issue where certain high attacks could hit at specific timings even when crouch was input. Bug issue, I think. Heat dash. Improved behavior for cases where, when performing a heat dash near a wall...
Michael, look at it.
Near a wall... What was I saying? Sorry, I got distracted. Wait, where's the chat box? Am I blind? Sorry, I'm washed. Why is the chat box missing? Hello? Oh, it's there. It's there, my bad. Okay. Improved behavior for cases where when performing a heat dash near a wall with moves such as Steve Sonic Fang, the character could pass through the opponent or dash in the opposite direction. Cool. That's cool. Mitigated an issue where the positional relationship with the opponent was not the intended outcome when Rage Art was performed near a wall. Heat Smash. Fixed an issue where during an airborne combo, if Heat Smash whiffed to continue the combo, the damage scaling would not be applied correctly. Okay. Sound effects, voices, etc. Cinematics are changed. Move list. Fixed issues where command list and description text that were present. Okay, they were just typos, I guess. Combo challenges adjusted. Okay, cool. Let's get started. Elisa. Forward 2-1 tracking down. Is that the only Elisa change? They're in a tough spot where they now have to target characters really specifically outside of just doing these system changes. And clearly, they are not comfortable touching Elisa yet. But second hit string tracking reduction is something, for whatever that's worth. Armor King up back 1 in heat. I guess I can boot up these characters a bit. Armor King and what, Anna? Where's Anna? Here she is.
Anna Williams.
Time to cook.
Okay. Behavior of the opponent on hit changed. Opponent's recovery and blocking has been reduced by 3 frames, and the advantage on block has been changed from +8 to +5. Okay, not +8 is nice. Let's check out this Armor King thing. Let me set Anna to block. Up back 1. Yeah, only +5 is nice. You can go into stance still. Does the frame data change when he goes into stance? I'm going to flip the screen real quick. Give me a moment. +5 and still +5 in a stance. So same thing both ways. Cool. On hit, behavior has changed. Let's take a look at that. It used to be a full launch. Now it's a tornado launch. Is that what it is? That's a nerf. Cool. It's still clean wall splats. So, but not from a distance. So it's a nerf. Tornado launch. Sad? I think that's pretty fair. The lack of Elisa nerf is alarming, but on second hit, forward 2-1. Heat up back 1. Tornado launch was full launch, and then what? +5. Went from +8 on block to +5 on block. Let me. Where am I? Bad Jaguar 3-2 from +5 to -9. That's how you know. Oh, that's counter hit only. Let me see. Anyways, that's a big change. It's the same thing. This is a big one too. Heat BJ 3-2. This one's huge. From +5 on block to -9 on block. Now that is what I'm talking about. That's a net change of 14 frames. Now I need to see what they did to Victor, because this is a philosophical difference, right? I was talking to Ty, the Brian player, and he was talking about how risk reward doesn't make sense in Tekken 8 in a lot of ways, because you block a mid and you're correct, like you guessed correct, and your reward for guessing correct is having to guess again. This change shows that when you guess correct, your reward is it's your turn again, which is more along the lines, I think, of how mids function in Tekken outside of specific examples. So that's a big change, though. No more heat recovery on Armor King's throws. Wowee. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Wow. Yeah. All right. Heat burst could be activated on upper floor during a balcony break. Oh. They're taking out the cool heat burst balcony break combos. Okay. That's sad. Those are creative and fun, but whatever. Okay, cool. So far so good, huh? So far so good. Still alarmed at the lack of changes for Elisa, but we'll take it. We'll take it as something. Anna Williams. During heat, up forward 3-1 now consumes more heat. I always forget. The full heat gauge is 900 seconds, right? So 600 is 2/3. I think that's the correct thing. Let me just take control of Anna here.
It's getting hot.
Yeah. So this is a third of the heat gauge. No more heat recovery when she stomps on you, and then no more heat bursts on balcony break thing. So Anna got touched pretty hard in previous patches, so these nerfs are pretty small, but considering the context of where it was since 3.0, this is pretty fine. Up forward 3-1, up forward 3-2. Us more heat, 1/3 gauge. No more regen on heat on stomp. Cool. All right. Asuka also got hit pretty hard, so I'm fine with seeing like lower changes in these characters. Wow, more nerfs. Running 1+2 went from plus. This is wild. This is big. Jeez. It went from +11 to +7 on block. It's still crazy, right? But that's a healthy change. +11 on block, 2 +7 on block. And then forward 2, tracking capability, second hands. Okay. Dunning Augusto. Forward 2, 1+2. Cool. Hey man, why they cook Clive? Hey man, why are you spoiling in my chat? Come on now, read the title. Azucena. Back 1-1-2 during heat. Opponent's recovery is now... Oh, wow. So less plus frames. This is like... These are the kinds of changes we definitely wanted at Season 2 launch. These are the kinds of changes that would have really hit.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
On Season 2 launch. 1-2 forward. So from +7 to +4 on block. Nice. Back 1. And back 1 costs more heat. Wow. Or back 2, sorry. +7 to +4 on block. BDX, at least you guys have a patch. Riddles, we're not doing this, bro. At least you guys have a playable game. Come on. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, bro. I can't believe you're rage baiting me for like a week straight, dude. Come on, man. God. Street Fighter players actually don't get it, bro. We have Tekken players retiring. Like, come on, man. It's not even close. Okay. No more heat regen from Liberator parry. Or no more heat regen from anything. Lib parry, walk forward, sidestep, or crouch throw. plus 11 to plus 7, we're celebrating. I mean, if you're gonna take it from the context of a modern Tekken, like, yeah, it's a good change. I don't know what you're expecting. Brian, forward 212 costs more heat. Wow. Like, we know it's a modern Tekken, so, like, you know, temper your expectations is my take. Snake Eyes 441 plus 2 from plus 5 to wow. They are going in on these top tier characters. That's a huge change. Damage down. Throws unbreakable. And then no wall splat according to chatters. Let me see. Lydia still stupid. Please read the title and the pin message. No spoilers. Thank you. Let's check out Brian. Wow, my voice is going. This is ugly.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right.
That's why
Wow. Sliding knockdown. No follow-up except that. I mean, I think he can tech roll. This is a huge nerf. Text to speech, the written section of the notes. The robots will not take my job. Frame advantage from plus 15 to 0. Wow. Unsuccessful parry.
that's why I'll never
Plus
forgive the
15 to
Japanese.
plus 0 on block. The big changes, wow. Forward 2 and 4. Bug fix. Full crouch down forward 2 4. Okay. Or 2 1, sorry.
This guy's a molester! Yo.
Sweet. Clive, a character largely untouched in the past seasons, or the past couple patches, honestly in general. Ooh. Clive's partial strings in heat are now unsafe. That's a big change. Check that out.
Get ready for the next battle. That's now.
Wow. That's big. Nice. Huh? Am I dumb? Oh, wait. The completed string is unsafe. Wow. Oh. Wow, that's a big deal. That's awesome. Both variations from -8 to -12. That's important. He was really able to just spam that stuff. That's big. Phoenix. Heat Phoenix 2, 1 plus 2. What was 150? What's 150 divided by... Or I guess it's what, a third now, and it was a sixth? Cost 1/3 gauge was 1/6, right? That sound right to you? Cool. We're doing good. This is awesome. These are good changes. Clive forward 1+2. No longer heat dash launches. Rangchu directly complained about this. Said that this move breaks a lot of the rules of the heat dash launchers, where because it has its pseudo homing, like yes, it's steppable in practice mode, but in actual games, almost impossible to step. And the homing heat dash is no longer launch. So removing this launch is a big deal. That's huge.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
No more heat dash launch. Big, very big, big change. Cool. Awesome. That's really big. Yeah, these are good changes. Phoenix Shift 1. Bug fix with throw breaks. Okay. I mean, that's a bug, so that's fine. Devil Jin Rajar. Oh, no. During heat, down forward 1+2? He has a heat. Wait, is this has to be a incorrect. This is a typo, right? The Devil Jin thing is a typo, huh? Wait, no Claudio changes? Did I miss Claudio? There's no Claudio changes. I guess that's fine. He still has the guard break, but wild. Well, he's fine now? Yeah, sure, man. What is this Devil Jin thing? What is the Devil Jin thing supposed to be? On block? But it said follow-up attacks. It says during heat, though. Rage Art pushback change? I see. Weird. Let me know if chat figures it out. We can go back and hit that. Oh, Eddie. Small amount of changes for Eddie. No Dragonov, no Fang. Wow. Am I tripping? Oh no, I no Dragonov, sorry. Fang is down there. Drag suffered enough. What? I need to just do what Anakin does and just call people noobs more. QCF4. Opponent's recovery is now +7 instead of +9. How do you QCF4? Is it QCB4? Has to be QCB4, right? Yeah, QCB4. Oh, heat. My bad. Oh yeah, I see. Thank you. Hit heat, QCF4. +9 to +7. Decent. I don't know how that affects his stance offense. We'll have to research that. But less plus frames, we are a fan of for sure. Crouch throw. No more heat regen. Thank goodness. This is interesting though, because they've once again done like a system-wide change thing with the heat regen. I wonder how they're going to target the actual characters, because these are good, no doubt, but they're running out of like the freebie changes. Freebie changes being like, oh, just hit the characters, or just hit the system. So the clock is ticking on making these changes that are the more challenging ones. Rama stance. No more heat regen. Feng Wei. Okay. Heat 3+4 is the ground pound. +12 to +7. How long has this been +7? How long has Fang's ground pound been +7? Or +12? Like since the start of the game? Forward 3+4. It's just a frame data display fix. Okay. Heihachi. Down. Heat down 3-2. Cost more heat, thank goodness. Less chip. Nice. Heihachi is a problem, bro. Heat back 3-3-2. Costs 1/3 heat, less chip. Love it. Heihachi. Heat up forward 4-1. Costs 1/3 heat, less chip. Oh, and from +2 to -3. Nice. That's good. Heat. Heat throw. That's the throw, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
That's the Raijin stance. I want the Fujin stance. Oh, because it goes into stance after. I see. Because he goes into stance. That's why it costs meter. Rage Art bug fix. Cool. Nice. Still a pretty crazy character, but the super dumb heat stuff going down is nice. Heat is so much weaker than it was in season 1 and season 2. That's nice. Heat burst balcony fix. That's not a big deal. Sad. Those are cool little combo trial things. Okay, so this Jack 8 one is covered up, but it's saying removed heat timer recovery on all this stuff. That's all they took away. Gamma Howl and crouch throw. Cool. Pretty good. The benefit of this patch is it's another, so far, clearly all in the right direction patch. But somebody said running out of road, and I think that's a good way to describe it. Down 4. June. So Jin barely touched. June. She still have the laser? Yeah, they barely touched her too, huh? Heat forward 1+2. Damn, get parried. Thanks, you guys. I'll be sure to thank you in a minute. I gotta get through these. But I appreciate the generosity. Costs more heat. Whiff recover. Oh, nice. More heat cost. What is 900 divided by 240? 240 divided by 900. 0.26, like a quarter gauge-ish. Like a little over a quarter gauge. More whiff recovery is something I'm always a fan of. More whiff recovery is so good. Guaranteed throw on... I'm gonna say throw punishable. I'm gonna say throw punishable. Cool. Heat, burst, balcony removal. While standing 3+4. Kazuya. I doubt they nerf him, right? Oh. Fukito Bay nerf. Nice. That move was so dumb. No more heat regen. Special mid. Costs. It went from 33% to 50%. Nice. Yeah, that move is so dumb. And the fact it was a normal hitting mid is crazy. That's the biggest change for sure. Special mid means you could duck it. You could duck it and still block it. Okay. King. Oh my god. Are they going to nerf King? Don't tell me. Just let me look. No heat recovery. Nice. They barely touched him, bro. That's it. He still has Jaguar sprint. No heat regen is nice, though. Undoubtedly. That's crazy, though. Why is Panda up here? Shooting star in heat. What is 180? Heat cost up 20% to 27%. I don't know why Panda's there, but maybe because there's no Kuma change. That's why. Lars. Power Crush removed? What? What is the point of that stance then? That's pretty crazy. It's a good change, but that's crazy they took that out. That's a crazy change. That shit is useless now. Wow. They just smoked Lars. It's not like they were really good players who were like really using it that much anyways, but that's crazy. Wow. They really kicked that dude in the chest. Okay, Law. This is a big one. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is good. I need to send this to my thumbnail editor. I need to send this to my thumbnail editor right now. Okay, sorry. Had to mess with my editor. Okay, law. Heat 1 plus 2.
Look at the screen, Michael.
Heat down forward 1 2.
Ye pea patch.
Heat up forward 2. Oh. Okay, wait. This one got buffed. Heat up forward 2. Heat cost down. What? Interesting. They want you to use this more in combos. What is this compensation buff, bro? Why isn't he using AI for his thumbnails? I believe in the value of human artistry. And I think that a world that doesn't believe in human artistry is a sad place to be as a human. And listen, there's been temptation. There's been temptation to use AI generated thumbnails because it'd be so much easier. It would save money. You'd be able to do it faster. But I feel like I was at my least happy when I was asked to be more productive than to use the things that made me good as a human. So I would rather work with actual artists and graphic designers. So keep it real. Heat cost down from what? 23%? To 13%? Oh, they reduced the cost on all of them because he doesn't regenerate anymore? They want to keep the power fantasy.
Thanks for being real.
Interesting. Interesting.
This guy's a molester.
They really want him to keep screaming at you and flipping you over. 0.2 to 13%. Weird. And then what's 270? This math is cooking me. But I should have been doing percent instead of fractions. Weird. Anyways, wait, this one's... What is 240? 26%? So the law one is like a... I don't even know how big of a difference it makes. I don't know how big a difference it makes. That's weird, but whatever. Lee. Did they hurt Steve? I don't know, because we're going in alphabetical order. And L comes before S. But we'll find out soon. Lee... 10 frame punish. Wow, it eats way more heat. Wow, that's cool. Heat, acid, rain. $26, right? Should be 26%. Yeah. I should have formatted it like this before. This song is so fire. Heat down 1+2. Damage down. No heat recovery. That's fascinating. The gutting of heat is pretty fascinating. I think it's overall a good thing, but it feels a little heavy-handed. I'm not saying that's good or bad. It just feels heavy-handed. Lightning Glare. Yes. Oh my god, I hate this character. But aside from that, you know, we should evaluate these changes with a clear and unbiased mind. +3 to -3 on block. +6 to 0 on block instance. Nice. Leroy. No more heat regen. Thank goodness. Leroy was committing crimes with those heat regen moves, dude. On ground pound, chain punches, or parry success. Yeah, the low from Bach is crazy. That is still there. But like I said, them adjusting character specific stuff is... They're running out of road. They have to adjust the character specific stuff next, and maybe that will be what they touch. Forward 3, 1+2. Cost less heat. I can't keep doing this math, bro. I'm too dumb. $150 divided by 900. That's such a tiny heat cost change, no? Yeah, so they just hit Leroy's heat regen. Lydia, oh please, please. It might, okay, so if the development team didn't understand what was wrong with Lydia before Combo Breaker, then there's not going to be any changes. Because it's way too soon, obviously. Like, most people understand this, but some people don't. A problem that shows up in Combo Breaker is not going to be able to be implemented in the patch notes. Surely most reasonable humans understand that, right? Like, they can't release a patch that quickly. It's not really that possible. But, yeah, it takes like months, right? Why not? Because game development is hard. Nice Kappa. Don't rage bait me, bro. Alright, during heat, 1+2 hold. Okay, plus frames down. We love this. +10 on block. Crazy that it was ever that high to +6 on block. Heat 1+2. Max charge. +15 on block. 2 +10 on block, which is insane that we ever got to that high in the double digits, bro. Heat. Stalking Wolf. 1. +10. 2 +6 on block. At +15, Heaven and Earth 2 was actually a true block string. Yeah, I think I think these changes allow you to sidestep. Tetsu can't rob people anymore. I know you're mad at Lydia, and I'm mad at Lydia too. But Tetsu is probably like the one Lydia player in the world who was not really robbing people that much. He was pretty clean with it. Did he use Lydia's strengths? Yes. But I think you picked the wrong target to flame. +15, +10. I think at +10 you still can't step. But I'm not sure. Heaven and Earth 2. Oh my goodness, that's what I'm talking about. It should +2 is still crazy, but With the amount of chip it does. Damage nerfs. Cool. Yeah, it should be one of those -9 ones for sure. Heaven and Earth parry. No more heat regen. Heaven and Earth 1. Oh, nice. It's a W patch, but I have stuff to talk about too. Lily, this character is so strong. Heaven and Earth 2 has more pushback. Let's take a look. I haven't been looking at characters because I don't think the changes mattered that much. But this one is good to look at.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's still point blank at the wall. The wall situation is where it's really annoying. I think it's more annoying at the wall than anything else. Yeah, QCF 4 untouched. Exactly. 2, 3, 6 plus 4. You're mixing your notations. Anyways, try crushing it. Crushing what? It's a mid. Yeah, it doesn't seem that different, to be honest. Keyframe, that's what I was thinking. Here to learn what opinions I should parrot. An honest blue name, how rare. All right, Lily, what do you got? What do you got, Lily? Heat, rabbit, 4, +7 to +5. Yeah, that's fine. Heat, do glide 1, 4, +7 to +5. Heat forward, forward. So all these moves. Sorry, messaging the editor real quick. Cool. All right. Okay, so plus frames down for Lily, which was fine. That was pretty egregious. Back 3. Oh, she doesn't regen anymore. Wow. No more heat regen on. Yeah. I was abusing that, so. That's fair. That's fair. If they're going to remove it in general, that's fair. Heat is becoming a weird stance now. Now that I think about it. Heat is becoming a weird stance or a weird install because there are characters that kind of want to slow down the game or want you to attack into them, right? So when you think about Lily, she's at her strongest when you're trying to hit her. And she can, if you're turtling against her, she can extend her heat state with double Feisty Rabbit, right? Now, it kind of makes it so she's in heat and she's gonna want to use it. And that kind of streamlines what's going to happen to you unless you want to let the heat gauge just time out, you know? I think of Steve as a similar character where he's not using his heat and burning it a bunch to create forced mixes outside of the clinch stance, right? The clinch stance is an example. So it's weird because Horong is another character where because his flamingo flappy kicks are worse now, if you are trying to counter hit your opponent for mashing, it's actually better to get out of heat sooner because the flappy kicks in heat are worse than the normal hit ones. I mean, the counter hit ones outside of heat. So heat is no longer always good all the time, which makes it weird because you can't choose whether to go into heat or not. You have to go into heat when you hit an engager. So I think with these changes, we're approaching a state of the game where it might make more sense to not... we're approaching a state of the game where it may be better to be able to choose if you go into heat or not. Because heat state... Like, I think of Lily specifically. If you're a defensive character or like a counter hit character or a movement character, you want them to attack into you. You want to hold your heat state to bait them to do more. So, that's what that makes me think of. That makes what makes me think. Because now there's probably going to be heat states where you just turtle it out. I'm sorry, Fee, but they deleted Steve entirely this patch. I'm sorry, Purple Name, but you didn't read the title or the pinned message where it says no spoilers. So the consequences will come for you now.
That's why
Miaris. Thank you for the generosity, everybody. I'll be sure to thank you once we complete this. Try to save my voice a bit. During Baobab 3, that's the homing mid out of the pole stance. Oh, only knockdown heat engage. Wow. Heat dash launch removed. It's a big deal. Heat burst balcony thing. Mama forward. Collision detection. Oh. Evasiveness nerfed? Okay. Alright. Nina Williams. What even is that balcony thing? There were people doing combo videos where you could why is my controller not working? People doing combo videos where you could heat burst as the balcony breaks. And then you oh, that's why. If you heat burst as the balcony breaks, you get a like heat burst cancel property, so you can heat dash again in the same combo. That was her pole stance.
Thanks for the patch rundown, King. Keep up the great content.
Thank you, thank you. +2 to +0. Chip nerf. They're afraid to nerf Nina for real. I should hunt them down. What are these? Heat timer. What did she regen heat with? Throws? DF1 on hitter block 4? What is that? Am I tripping or is that not a move? These are all throws, right? Raven? Oh, it's Raven. I'm tripping. Nice. Cool. That's pretty small, but it's something. Reyna. Ah, they nerfed down. Nice. Love this. +7 is so crazy, man. She has an Unsoku parry? And then the balcony thing. Cool. Yeah, this will be on Unhinged. Charge. Ah, nice. Nice. Love it, love it, love it. No heat regen. Nice. Steve, my boy Steve. I've heard that stuff has been removed, and I've heard that he's fine. 5 Fox Fury. Reduced tracking. Nice. I was abusing that. I mean, that's fair. Down back 1+2. Bug fix on absorb. Yeah, that was okay. That's cool. Victor. Oh my god, please touch. They're not going to touch Victor in a meaningful way, I don't think, if it's just heat stuff. I think the next patch would be when they do up back too.
This guy's a molester.
Still, let's see what they did. +9 to +6 on block. I feel like they're buying time to make actual character changes, which if the character changes are good, that's fine, but we're definitely getting nerfs all around, which is huge. +8 to +5. Nice. I wonder if that means you could step EI down 1 now. This is actually something to investigate, because Victor had some of the most obnoxious loops in the game. And I'm not exaggerating when I say that, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
This guy's a molester.
Turn on block. Okay, and then Bon Appetit. This. We need to be able to step this. Okay, can't go left. What's the point, man? If he can track both ways, still, what's the point?
Undeniable proof that we totally owned you.
What's the point? It still tracks both ways. Okay, it's power crushable now. It's power crushable now, which is something, but that's something now, but it's something, it's something. Okay. No more regen when what, he shoots you? Oh, no more sword regen. Okay. It's something, it's something, it's something. Thank you, J Hook. Alright, Xiao Yu. Hypnotist 2. Adjusted opponent's behavior on block after the 3rd step. Oops.
Get ready for the next battle.
EI down 2, not down 1. Yeah, no, I'm saying you can power crush a follow-up EI down 1 after. That's what I meant to say. How do you hypnotist? Up back 1+2? What's the difference? Does it just push back more?
Undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
On block? Oh. Yeah, right, my fault. It just says change behavior. I don't know what the behavior change is. Less pushback. So it's a buff in terms of the pushback. Okay, no touches to Yoshimitsu or Zafina. Her chip damage is really high. Zafina's really high chip damage. Okay, and then some other things. Practice mode changes. Tooltip errors with heat regen. Special style. Command issues. Okay, so some tooltip errors. Okay. Thanks for the raid, Sandy. So this is pretty good. What else is there? Are there any news about future updates? We will continue to monitor balance as well as each, and we'll keep working towards a better competitive environment. Nothing concrete, just vague. Just vague changes. Okay. Cool. Okay. Say the line. Don't talk to me, bro.
That was undeniable proof.
In your notes, you put Heihachi's heat up for one as less chip damage with on hit damage nerf. Thank you.
Back in some way, or am I tripping?
You're right. You're right. Thank you. Less damage. Thank you. It's a good catch. Appreciate that. Nina is also less damage. Corrections. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I see all those numbers and I assume it's chip. That's my fault. Good catch. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, let me thank people, use the bathroom, give the summary, and then we'll play Kunimitsu, huh? Xenon FGC, thank you for the 18 months. Did they bring death matches back? I don't know. I didn't see anything about that. Oblivious Dane, appreciate the Twitch Prime. J Hook, thanks for the kind words. Dees Lord, thank you. G Dorf, Baked Rice 88. Yorha number 2 Type B, thank you very much. Jacob M Skate, Mo with A4. Rod Shark, thanks for the 6 months. Hojo Lammies, thank you for the 4 months. Psychedelic Fox, I appreciate the 6 months. The Acolyte, Gaijin Sama, Annoying Dreams. X Solar Caster. Zeta, thanks for the 11 months. Cess Pro. Kale's Not Really a Dragon. Benny EFSS, appreciate the 20 months, man. Nidium, thank you for the Prime. Nick, thanks for the 100 bits. Agunite, thank you for the tier 1. Salty Bomber, thank you for the Prime. And RONN, thank you guys. Whew, okay. Restroom break, and then summary time. And then Kunimitsu time, yeah? Be right back. I'm gonna run the ad break while we're gone, and I will run some FDX unhinged content.
This guy's a molester.
We are so back.
Alright, see you guys in a bit. And if you're not subscribed to FeedX Unhinged, get
This
subscribed.
channel features more profanity, unfiltered takes, and sarcasm than the main channel. Consider joining the stream live to get the full experience.
Okay.
No, why did my weave not... Oh god, see you in hell, boys. No.
I'm so stupid! I'm so stupid! Why would I want to one?
The first game, second game of the day, bro. It's fine. This is not a good start, Fee. Gee, thanks, dickhead! Hey, FeedX, love your stuff. I've been learning Tekken recently. I've been struggling for ages, but your stuff has really helped me notice how much I love kissing boys. Much love, FeedX. Well, you had me in the first 80%. Good shit. You got me. That hit me. Remain locked in! Do not rage out and wake up. Do not rage out and wake up. Do not rage out and wake up. I feel it! I had to let off the limiter at the last second. At the last moment, the devil screamed in my ear. Bro felt the vibrator go off like he's Hans Niemann. First of all, it's 2026. So how are we still making that joke? Second of all, what the hell? See, people don't even know what the joke is. Yeah, that was 4 years ago. That's insane. Oh, almost. No. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god, I had the timing and he went under. Oh my god. Ow! Fucking knew they were gonna do some bullshit to rob me. Ah! Oh my god. Fuck it, bro. I'm going in! What? Oh my god! If Heihachi had no heat and gained Warrior Instinct stacks from landing heat engages, would you be okay with Warrior Instinct? No, fuck Heihachi, bro. He should be dead. He should have stayed dead. Okay with Warrior Instinct, bruh. If he had to do the hokey pokey and turn himself around, are you okay with him having access to a thermonuclear warhead? Fuck no! Come on. Thermonuclear forehead? Uh-oh. That's a counter hit launcher. As soon as I said I can't afford to lose the points, I got counter hit launched, bro. My brain needs to be studied. Can't. You know, sometimes I feel like I know how to play the game. Oh. What the fuck? I'm such a stupid fucking bitch! It's fine. I'm dead. He's gonna grab me. How did I know? He's gonna hop kick me. He's gonna down back 3 me. Capital punishment. I'm dead! Burn that stupid ass timer. You better step on me or throw me, bitch! Yeah! I'll show you! Oh! Elfie, I see lots of people saying I'ma blow my shit smooth off when times are bad, but never I'ma... That's a good one, but I'm not gonna read it. Oh, nice combo. Yes. I'm chipping him. Cool.
I love this game. What the fuck was that, dude? Sit there taking it. Pause. Okay. Oh yeah, wow. That works fantastically against that option. I did not expect that. Plug? Hey, I don't know if you can fucking read. It says you lost connection to Steam servers. Sorry, I lashed out. I'm in the mood to spread some hate. The problem is, it might make me look insecure. This is on the Trash Talk podcast. And this guy said, Tekken 8 is trash and ass. This party game should be banned by pros and let noobs mash in this stupid game. Real Tekken ended on Tekken Tag 2, which I don't disagree with him on that. But from Tekken 7, game became much easier, stupid 2D cares, and with special effects that excite noobs to bring new players, all this done for money, but Tekken is no more skill. Even music sucks ass. Music was always trademark of Tekken, but from Tekken 7 is a butt. Even Harada got retired and had enough of this shit. All valid complaints, right? That's pretty valid. VDX, you played Soul Calibur Care in Tekken 7 with Teleport. Your Steven Lily is still ass till this day. You won with Arslan because he don't know the matchup very well, but who will know with this shitty ass Noctis that no one was playing? This comment came 12 days ago and he's still mad from 3 years ago. How often has he been thinking about me? That was 3 years ago. Like, that's crazy, no? He really liked me. I regret this cosplay. Almost. Not yet, but I'm on the way to regretting it. Look at this reply, bro. What the fuck? What is going on with the replies? I'm gonna have to delete this. Your people, I'm gonna have to get in on. No, you don't. Like, I really, really thought this was a fine picture. You know? This fucker. They really zoomed in. I want to be like, what's up with you, man? It's so weird. I thought I was fine. I was so careful. Oh my god. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. What a... Is he dead? I earned that. I earned that, bro. Shitty ass combo. He blocked. Oh! Yo. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god! Yo! What the fuck? Okay, I'm just editing these notes to do the summary video, and I made a green tea with honey. Really hot. I also don't know if green tea is good with honey. I was just told to make tea and honey, and I didn't want to try any other tea besides the green. I'm not a regular tea drinker. I'm actually more of a coffee drinker. It is good with honey. Cool. I'm just editing my notes to unify them. I mean, if you want to watch more of the unhinged stuff, it might be more entertaining than watching me type, but I just wanted to give you an update. Keep going. I'm ass. I need to hit confirm that. Down jab. What a block!
No! Oh! Frame trap! Ah! I thought it would stop him. I should have just blocked. Oh my god. That was sick though. I'm playing so lazy. I need to log off or lock in. Lock in or log off. Bro. Fight back! Exclamation point. That's a really funny piece of advice against a fucking Yoshimitsu who fucking blows you up for fighting back at the wrong time. Are you serious? What the fuck? No! What? I got crossed up! I sidestep blocked and I got crossed up! Are you fucking me? This character is so dumb. Where would you place KUNI on the season 3 tier list? There's not a single person on the planet that has had the chance to take Kunimitsu and play her in online matches. Oh my god. That's so cheap, bro. What? Reina needs it all, I guess. Why did it? Oh! 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 My bad. Why did that hit me? Look at this beautiful, marvelous KBD. Oh my god, I'm gonna vomit. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Robbed! Deserved! That was sick! That was so deserved, bro. After everything I've been through, fuck this shit. I fucked up. You got me, June. Oh! Okay, it's fine. I'm calm again. Okay, here we go. Top 8 qualification match against Joe Crush. My rival of like 5 fucking years. Let's do this. I low parried that. Ah, nice. It's not a rivalry, you just getting beat. You don't know ball, you have a shitty name color, and that was a terrible first time chat. See you in hell. Street Fighter anti-air! Street Fighter fundamentals! Where's that stupid ass green name that said we weren't rivals? Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is that dumbass bitch? Let me bring him back. Hold on, I permabanned him. Let me bring him back. Mod view, where is this dumbass bitch? Unban requests. He didn't even request one. How do I find somebody I banned recently? This guy, EV Zeta? Yeah. This guy? Look at him. Unban. Ban him again. Where is he? Where is he? Write his fucking name down. Ban him again. Unban him. Ban him again. GG's, Joe. GG's. Very intense set as always. GG's. GG's. Where's this stupid ass bitch? Ban him again. Ban him again. Give him a little warning. Please check the fact. No hater picking fights. Demanding content or games is generally frowned upon. I want to type you're a bitch, but that's probably against TOS. Send the warning. Ban him again. Oh my god. Fuck you! Anyways, you can come back. He was probably just joking. All right. Take a shot from here.
Take a shot from here. Good call. Now it's picture time.
All right. Good weather. Don't do a dumb filter. Nice. This is a good... What? His hand is clipping through my face. This game is so whack on PC, dude. Please no Final Fantasy today. We want good ass Tekken. First of all, it's 2026 on the internet, man. You can say ass without the dollar sign. Second of all, don't tell me what to do. In fact, if you want to see good ass Tekken, now Tekken's over. Now Tekken's over. Aren't you glad you asked for that? But you regret that now, huh? Kidding. Play more. Thank God. No! What the fuck? I do not want to jump. Maybe, oh, maybe my knee lever is upside down. I forgot. The wire. Oh my God, I'm an idiot again. I just can't believe I've been practicing on it this way. I'm so fucked. Oh, and the annoying part about this is this isn't even the issue where I can just flip the wiring. I literally have to flip the entire stick, and because there's not enough clearance in here, I have to take off the E-clip again. And if I take off the E-clip again, there's a chance, a very real chance, that I'll lose the E-clip. And if I lose the E-clip, then I have to take it from a different lever and then order a new fucking 10-cent part with $10 shipping. Is this even the issue I'm having? It is the issue I'm having. I was right. Fuck. I've been changing rubbers all this time too, not realizing that the core issue, well, the rubber still does feel good, but what are you question marking about, Still Keem? What are you guys hunting about? You know I'm talking about levers. It's been a 3-hour stream talking about levers, and I say the word rubber, everybody loses their minds. You've been hearing this all day. Stop pretending like it's a surprise.
Huh? What did he say? Pause.
God. Willfully stupid. It's not even willfully ignorant, it's willfully stupid. Unfucking-believable, dude. Why? Even better question. Why the fuck is the wiring mechanism for this upside down? That's a better question. We have standards. We have standards and common practice. And I guess Hitbox Corporation has made its name off of not following conventional standards. So my bad. My bad for presuming they'll just do what everybody else does. Now am I gonna wire it backwards? I have to do it manually. Haven't done that in a minute. I'm not ready for the next battle. I'm not ready for the next. Oh my God, it's Cuddle again. Wait, Cuddle. Wait. Thank you. Goat. Cuddle Goat! She let me put one screw in. But now my lever's in the right orientation. Why did Prompto take a picture here? Why did Prompto see this moment and be like, oh yeah, I gotta get this shot? That's so wild to me. Prompto, you dog. What is this, man? Why did he take this picture? He's like, yeah, let me just get a shot of your chin. I can't believe he did that. I knew he was gonna try that.
FF15 the greatest game of all time.
I was ducking. I'm dead. He spent the whole game chasing me, sprinting at me with armor to put me at the wall, and then he still giant swung me. It happened to me on an infinite stage, bro. I'm so sick of this video game. Of course. What else is a king player gonna do? Not grab you? It's all he thinks about. It's all he dreams about every fucking day, bro. How can I put hands on another man? Oh, God. Oh, my. You're gonna end season 2 on God 1, and you're gonna end season 2 banned, and you're gonna actually end season 3 banned, because that's what I almost said double the duration. That's way more than double. Anyways, see you never again, bro. Last night I had a fucking revelation. I was fighting Armor King, and I unlocked the style of Tekken 7 I need to play against that.
That is funny. Ah. Oh my God. All right, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna review this patch. What was I gonna talk about though? Can I pick Kunimitsu yet? It's still locked. Do I have to restart the game? I was reorganizing my notes for the summary, and let me relaunch the game. Maybe Kuni is playable now. You have to restart Steam. I'm gonna turn Bob into you when he releases. All right, man. You could have kept that to yourself, but Oh, I should have given a little outro or something. Hold on. Is the hug of death gone? Anyways, I get asked every patch if it's the time to come back to Tekken. People who haven't played since the end of Season 1, people who haven't played since the end of Season 2. And my answer is honestly kind of generic. It's like, it depends on why you left the game. Right? If you left the game because of the changes to Season 2, I would say the game is in a better state. If you left the game at the end of Season 2, the game is still in a better state. Obviously, it'll be less drastic. Right now, the remaining issues are like character strength and the individual toolkit issues, but they've taken a pretty heavy sweep at a lot of these system issues, which is a nice start, and it's a really good focus on the kind of egregious things about the heat system that we expected to be adjusted maybe at the end of Season 1. But it's something, and it's undoubtedly another 100% good patch, but now the question remains is, can they rebalance these character designs? And that's the big question. But yeah, we'll put out a summary on the main channel, and if you're watching this on FeeDX Unhinged, I appreciate you. Peace. Hit the subscribe button. All right, that goes to my editor, and then we'll do the summary. That was not the summary. I know. A peek into the back door of the... Well, back door is maybe the wrong way to say that. A peek behind the curtain of the stream. Jesus. Good God. Yeah, my bad. All right, that one was my bad. You can that one. That's fine. That one's my bad. God. My fault. My fault on that one. I guess the last thing I need to check before any other thing is, is there any news about future updates? Is there any news about when they're going to do another update? Even from a previous announcement. Random side select is nice, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the post Season 3 launch one. I think maybe they're not promising anything, but they're also not promising to freeze it. So it might be very non-committal. You know? Here. Yeah, okay, so there's no announcements currently. Maybe it's dev portal related, but I'm not sure. I think they just wanted 2 guaranteed slam dunk patches by hitting heat and all being nerfs. And then now the hard part starts. All right. Let's see what else. The random side select is so nice, and then rematch with new stage. That one's huge too. Imagine first tattooing a king on the Pac-Man stage, bro. Like, come on. Let's look at what 3.002 was. Let me open the game so I have some demonstrations too. I feel with the patch? Pretty good. Interesting choice also that they have her mask off for the Tekken 8 thing. Wait, how do I go back to the main menu? I need to leave the main menu up. Yeah. All right, we leave this up. Hello, YouTube. It's VDX, and we have the latest Tekken patch, patch 3.01, which is following up on the very well-received emergency patch 3.0.02. That was the previous one that did pretty well. But I'm here to talk about the current one with Kunimitsu's release. Now, I was saying in advance that this had a lot riding on it. But before I continue, if you're interested in listening to this video without the music in the background, we have a separate audio track prepared. You can click on the gear below and select the alternate English track that will have no background music. In any case, this patch has a lot going for it, and I want to talk about what is good about this, what is kind of a question mark about it, and then where do we go from here. So, aside from the character balance, which is one of the most widely anticipated parts of the game, there's quality of life changes that are really fun. So random side select is a request that tournament players have had very early on in Season 1. When you're offline, you can't both play on the left side or both play on the right side. So queuing into a ranked match where you can randomly choose whether you want to be on left or right side per match is really awesome. So it'll help for people prepping for tournaments. I think it's a fantastic change. They've also added rematch with random stage. How I assume this is going to work is when you're in a ranked match, you can recreate the tournament environment where you rematch that player, but you don't get the same stage hazard stage, for example. So if you're fighting King, he doesn't get the floor break stage twice in a row. That's pretty big. In terms of the patch and its battle balance, they've once again took a wide sweep at the system. So heat regen is what they targeted this time. They targeted plus frames from heat moves, and they've also done some sorry. Heat regen is the main target of this. They've also targeted a lot of the oppressive heat situations, heat moves that would leave you in like plus frame mix-ups. And then they took a second pass at heat dash launchers like they did in 3.0.02, the previous one. So as a whole, this is also a patch of full nerfs. Very, very few changes are considered good for the characters. And some characters are obviously hit harder than others. But one example in particular with the heat regen nerf that was the big question mark is Law. Law's nunchucks all regenerated heat. And I was saying before that the main benefit of the heat regen is that he actually gets to preserve his meter amount. It's not just that he regens some because the amount was nerfed, but the fact that his gauge isn't decreasing in the downtime between your opponent waking up again and the next mix-up coming. So they've reduced his heat costs. They want the character to still be doing a lot of nunchucks, but he's no longer regenerating it, so it's a lot more limited. Along those lines, something interesting is Lee used to regenerate heat every time he did a just frame, but they've just completely taken that away now. So I'm actually, wait, hold on, real quick, one sec. I gotta check if they, does the perfect input take away the cost of heat? Because that's an interesting question. We should check that real quick. Which means I have to do a perfect input, which is going to be hard. So no regen, but it doesn't spend heat. Oh, I see. Lee's case was particularly interesting because he used to regen heat when he did a perfect input. He still spends it if he messes it up, but now his gauge just freezes if it's a knockdown. So it's nothing. So the removal of heat regen affects different characters, well, differently. But it's interesting to see that they took such a wide, kind of heavy-handed approach to the whole system. I think the changes are good overall, but it raises some questions about heat now. Another... I gotta show my customs for this.
Get ready for the next battle.
Another good example of this is... Lily no longer regens heat for doing the double feisty rabbit, right? So she no longer has a way to extend the life of her heat gauge, even though she's not regenning a lot of heat. This, as a character focused on movement and counter hits and whiff punishment, this character not being able to regen her heat gauge now kind of puts her in a forced forward momentum mode when she's in heat. And this is, again, I think it's a pretty healthy change, but it raises a few questions because for characters whose heat state is not blatantly offensive or their character archetype isn't just straight up running forced 50-50s over and over again, now when they're forced into heat, do they want to use it right away? Would they rather be outside of heat? Another example of this is Hwoarang.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hwoarang has the unique issue where when he's in heat, his flamingo flappy kicks are actually worse. On counter hit, he gets a knockdown, but on counter hit without heat, it's a full launch, right? That'll be a launch in... So if I show the counter hit here... Why is she blocking, bro? Oh. So if I show the counter hit here... So if I show the counter hit here, you'll see that it's a full launch, natural combo. So Hwoarang is a character where if you are in a matchup or a player matchup where you would rather counter hit them, it's actually better to not be in heat. And I think this is an issue that's going to come up now that heat regen is toned down, even for characters like, say, Lily, who prefer to regen the heat against somebody who's turtling. I almost wonder if heat as a mechanic now should be a choice, right? Rather than a forced heat engage, what if you were able to hold back to avoid going into heat state? I think that as the heat state continues to get nerfed, and with the health bar being much bigger, I wonder if it would be more strategically interesting at this point to allow people to choose when you go into heat. I think that the heat changes are an absolutely positive change, but with the repeated nerfing of it, we're entering a state now where it's not just brain dead, go into heat, and you're going to win on every character. So having that choice and choosing when to do it at different HP levels, maybe doing it when your opponent doesn't have heat to fight back, might make more sense. What else did I want to talk about? But yeah, the heat regen, the point I was getting at is that the heat regen nerf is universally better, and heat continues to get looked at in all of these patches, both in the previous emergency patch and this one. And I think we're arriving at a healthier state. If heat was your big frustration with the game, it's been significantly nerfed in many ways.
Ready for the next battle.
I loaded up Clive because this is another really particular case of this. Rank 2 actually made a video pointing out that Clive's forward 1+2 didn't make sense because in practice, it's pretty much a homing mid. It's steppable in practice mode, but in an... I picked Clive because he's he reflects a lot of the new direction of the game, at least in how they're addressing the heat system. Rank 2 actually made a video showing that in an actual game, forward 1+2 is pretty much impossible to step. It's pretty much homing. In practice mode, you can do it, but in a real game, it's hard. So it didn't make sense that it was a heat dash launcher still. Well, in this patch, they took away the heat dash launching state. Now, it's pretty much just a heat dash knockdown with a guaranteed follow-up. So it's in alignment now where it's a super strong mid, long range, basically homing. It no longer has the benefit of being a full launcher, which across the cast, they've made that change. Additionally, they've increased heat costs. So this really strong heat string now costs 2/3 of the gauge instead of just 1/6. And then probably the biggest change to Clive is now his heat limit break strings, like this down forward 1/1/1, and the up 1+2 version is -12. It's no longer safe. Both variations are -12. So now you actually get a punish if Clive is spamming strings on your block with this. It's a pretty big deal, and I think it shows that the heat system is finally something that they're willing to tone down. And these are the kinds of changes we imagined would happen after Season 1. But as we know, Season 2 jumped further in the direction of better offense. And now Season 3, after the reception at launch, is course correcting once again. Real quick.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
So this patch is once again... is objectively good. It's all nerfs. It's all system changes to things that are really oppressive on offense. But where do we go next from here? Well, the question remains, how strong is Kunimitsu? We don't know yet, and it's going to take probably 1 to 2 weeks to really get a good handle on the character, and I'll make videos as we learn more. But Kunimitsu has a lot of really maybe alarming strengths. For example, the fact that her full crouch low goes into back turn, and from this frame advantage, from the +5 from crouch, she's able to track all side steps with her mix-ups here. This is pretty strong. This low is only -12 on block, so it's not that punishable. That's a kind of a big red flag, and maybe something that's residual from the old Season 2 character designs. But it remains to be seen how strong she is. The other question I have, and probably the bigger one, is where do the balance changes go from here? You know, individual character designs got buffed to like infinity on the launch of Season 2. And now that they've taken 2 patches to look at the heat system, they're at a point now where they have to do the hard part. You'll have to forgive me. I got sick at Combo Breaker, so my voice is a little spent. But they have to look at the individual character designs. They can no longer do these wide sweeping changes that are almost guaranteed to make people happy. They have to take a really analytical look at what makes a character frustrating to fight. And that is going to be a huge challenge. I think that's why they haven't actually announced when the next balance patch is going to be. All of these patches since Season 3's launch have been on schedule. But the next patch after the heat tone down is going to have to be toning down individual characters, not just their heat stuff.
Proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Not just their heat stuff, but their actual combat capabilities normally, right? And we still have things like Lydia's long-range homing high kick. We still have things like Victor's running low, right? A lot of really, really problematic offensive moves that are really frustrating to fight against. We also have strong aerial tailspin, which makes combos so long that defenders are often not engaged with the two-player part of the game. Now, movement in general has gotten better since Season 2 and Season 3. They are taking a look at string realignment. Stepping in neutral is better. You can step from crouch as of the launch of Season 2. So, lateral movement is better. Do they buff backdashes? There's a lot of room to play around with that. But again, this is the challenging part of the game development patch cycle in this case. It's going to be really hard to design... It's going to be really hard to take a second look at all the characters after that Season 2.0 launch where they all got really powerful mix-ups and find an elegant solution to where movement fits in as defense against those kits. And then finally, like, how are they going to handle future DLC characters? Again, we still have to see how Kunimitsu is. It looks like she has some really strong options. They've done some of the Miyari-Su stuff where she has moves that cover one sidestep and then moves that cover the weaker side, like cover when you try to step the other way. They've done some of the Miyari-Zo thing where most of her moves can be stepped one way and then she has a few high reward moves that cover the other option. But I wonder if that's just how they're going to tackle all characters from now on. Are they going to break that rule for other characters? There's a lot of room for error. And I think although we've had two really, really good patches, these next ones are going to be a big deal. Overall, super happy with the emergency patch before and now this 3.01 patch. We'll see how Kunimitsu plays, and then we'll see if they can handle the big issue of creating healthy character designs after Season 2.0. In general, again, I get asked this question a lot. In general, again, I get asked this question a lot. Is it a good time to come back to Tekken? And my answer is kind of generic. It depends why you left in the first place. If it was the Season 2 designs, those are still going to have some problems, but a lot of the heat situations and the heat meter costs have been nerfed, where it is less likely you'll be running into a one-sided mix-up for the duration of the round until either you guess right or die. If you left because of Season 1 and the heat system in general, hard to say. Again, the heat system has been nerfed a lot. Movement is better in a lot of ways. So the game has seen two great patches, which has not been a thing since its launch. At the same time, there's still a lot that has to be done. Me personally, I'm looking for them to find a good solution to what Season 2 did, introducing high reward homing highs. In particular, I'm looking for a solution to what Season 2 kind of introduced, where ranges have mattered a bit less, and it's a lot about whether you're standing, ducking, or using Power Crush. And if you are sidestepping, it's like a hard read rather than like option coverage. And then I'm also looking for combo duration to go down, again, just so the players are interacting a little more. It's not just for my sake. It's actually when I introduce a lot of newer players to the game and they're in an air combo for a long time, you often hear a lot of, when is it my turn again? And while I think long combos can work in anime games where the execution is pretty high and they have burst mechanics and that's kind of the nature of that genre, Tekken has always had pretty high interactivity and the combos are easier to execute across the cast, in my opinion. Obviously, the hard stuff is harder to do, but bread and butters are still pretty consistent, and strong aerial tailspin makes it so that you're usually taking a lot of damage, there's a lot of wall carry, and there's not a lot of room to drop it these days. So I would like to see those changes in particular. I would still love to see some movement buffs, but yeah, I think the Tekken team has done pretty good for these last two changes, targeting the system. The next big question mark is how do they handle the individual characters? Hopefully you enjoyed that summary. I know it's a bit short. If you're curious about all of these notes, I do have these notes on my Patreon, and we'll talk about these changes in particular if we go through the characters in future videos. But truthfully, there's not that many big changes. You'll probably be more interested in what your character can do, which will be a pretty short list of changes. The big thing to take away is that there's some new situations with plus frames. You can see that Lydia is actually losing a lot of plus frames, which is nice. And I guess one thing I should highlight that I kind of missed are these kind of direction shifts. So Brian's Snake Eyes forward for 1+2 got dramatically nerfed from +5 on block to -9. This is a philosophy shift, right? Should I say that at the end or not? I need to put this near the beginning. Another big change I really liked is what they did to Brian. Now, Brian is getting nerfed over and over and over again. But the thing I want to highlight is what they did to Snake Eyes forward 1+2. Okay, his Neo Mock Breaker.
Get ready for the next battle.
So obviously it's a big win that it no longer wall splats. It doesn't give you a full combo. But the big thing I'm taking away from this is this +5 to -9 on block. Okay, this change is huge because it's a philosophy shift, right? The idea that if you did the right defensive thing, you anticipated that Brian would use his reversal move, right, to counter you attacking and fighting back, your reward isn't being in another guess. Your reward is that it's your turn. That's a philosophy shift from Season 2, where a lot of your reward for blocking correctly was being stuck in another mix-up. So if they're willing to do this for Brian, this is a promising direction if they can apply this to other characters outside of their heat moves. Anyways, now we're jumping back to the end where we talked about Patreon and this list. If you're curious about your specific character's changes, I do have these notes on Patreon if you want like a whole summary, but honestly, you can open up the patch notes link. I'll link it below, and you can just look at your own character. That's usually what's the most relevant. The biggest changes in terms of defense are probably like Brian's Snake Eyes parry, where you get your turn back, and being able to punish Clive's limit break strings more now. But these things will show up in pro play more and in my analysis videos and things like that, so you're not missing out too much if you don't read through the whole patch notes. Yeah, hopefully you've enjoyed this video. I think this is promising, and if they can really nail the character redesign, or like a second look at the design philosophy behind the characters, especially post Season 2, I think the Tekken team is obviously on track to making the game better, but more importantly, a good patch tackling the individual character designs would put the Tekken team on the path to having good faith again. And I think that is the core problem. Across all audiences, for pros, for intermediates, for casuals, for tourists. If the dev team has good faith and the kind of the aura against Tekken, or the aura around Tekken isn't just a dark cloud anymore, I think that is the top priority. And the dev team is doing what it needs to do with these system changes. Hopefully they do it for the characters. That's all I have for you today. Leave a like and comment if you haven't already. Subscribe for more, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. Cool. That was pretty decent. Definitely multiple edits needed, but it's fine. Let's do it again. My voice can't handle another run. Oh my god. The servers are down until 9 p.m. PST. I need to use the restroom. Wait, tag me on Twitter. Is it an issue? Heat regen is somewhat alive still. Where? Oh. That's funny. Alright, I'll put that in. Funnily enough, shout outs to a chatter who tagged me in this. There is one missed niche case of heat regen for Lee. As you can see, all his just frames no longer regen heat, but he has a unique taunt, which still regens his heat. So that one's kind of funny. I don't know if that was on purpose. I don't know if they missed it. The next patch will probably reveal it. Knowing how the Tekken team has moved throughout the lifespan of Tekken 8, I have a hunch they'll remove it. A lot of the kind of fun spice of the game has been kind of taken out. Like for a lot of the fun spice in the game has been taken out. In specific, this heat burst pre-balcony break. There was basically a combo video maker who would break the balcony and heat burst while the animation was happening. And it would let you have heat state without heat engaging. So you could do heat dashes in your combos after the balcony break happened. So the Tekken team, when you consider that and key charges and Okazemi stuff, I bet they'll take this out. But if they leave it, that's kind of cool. I like little fun stuff. Cool. Thanks for that, chatter. Thank you. Okay. Let me rest my voice and use the bathroom, and then we'll lab some Kunimitsu, huh? I think I like the P1 outfit, honestly.
Get ready for the next battle.
Servers won't be back up for a while. Strider Kazama, thank you so much for the 10 gifts. Let's run that back. No, it won't run the alert. Hey, I appreciate the generosity, Strider Kazama. Sorry, I was doing that recording and the alert didn't go off for some reason. But thank you so much. 10 gift subs is very, very generous. Thank you. It was nice to meet you at a Combo Breaker too. For Deluxe, thanks for the 3 months. Big Draco, thank you. Alexander, thank you for the 5 months. Vagrant Mind, thank you for the Prime. Devils has F. Thank you, Quinn Quires. Thank you, Powhammer, TF Dante, and Stealth Tempest. Thank you guys. Alright, I'll be right back. Crazy fucking message that I just read. I wish I could unread that. You guys want more FDX Unhinged? I already know you do. Alright, be right back. Does Bond Blazer ever have a bikini in the game? That could be fun. You are losing your marbles, KJ City Fishy. Why don't you... Nina.
Warning, this channel features more profanity, unfiltered takes, and sarcasm than the main channel. Consider joining the stream live to get the full experience.
I'm dead. I hate this game. I love this game, bro. What? He gave away what he was gonna do the second time. I hate Steve. What the fuck? No.
Ah, shit. You got me, bro. White. I'm ass. I'm dead. Oh, I suck, dude. Where the punishes? I just woke up, bro. You're a bitch! GG. Yes! My 1-2-1 was too slow! I'm dead. I'm actually just dead. Oh my god, Brian is dumb, bro. What? I wasn't even on the exploding floor! Are you serious? Oh, that combo was tight. That was good. Oh, you got me. I got clipped. Editor, please go back to the round before. This clip isn't going to capture it, but I was losing my mind, all right? And we need that in the fucking montage so I can make an ounce of ad money. Like, I need 50 cents just for that one clip just to even begin to recoup the loss of my mind. I've never seen such sweet justice. I have never seen such sweet... Fuck! What the fuck? Remain calm. Remain emotionally stable. Remain composed. Oh! What? Are you serious? He gave me the heal.
Why does everything always get animated?
I'm the best!
You win. It's over.
Damn.
Oh, it invaded! Oh.
Chat room. Do you know? You know what this is? Any knowers? Golden Lever Pro. Oh yes. Cock ring? Come on. What the fuck? Why would it be that? Now, I'm pissed off because why would I, even if it were, why would I bring it on to the stream and advertise it in that manner? Now I'm pissed off. Where's my desk cam? Oh, okay. Not this one, bro. This one. Here we go. There we go.
We got... Oh. Two different gates. Wow. Oh. Rubbers abound. Rubbers everywhere. Oh my. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wow. The bottom is just supposed to come off, right? This is their new bathtub handle. Cool. Oh. Something dropped. Ah, wow. Look at this. It says PDX. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Should we put it in? You gotta remove the Allen keys in the bottom. Why are they Allen keys? Should we give it a try? Hello, is this patch any good? Yeah, it's pretty good. I have to avoid reading chat and I refuse to say put it in, install it. You're no fun. Cool. Oh, I'm excited. Tell us about the lever? Well, I have to try. Appears I'm getting a phone call. One moment. Oh yes! That's what that feels like, you fucking bitch! Claudio the character, not Paragon. GG's. I'm in there. I'm in that bitch. Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh. Could have died. No. Yes. No! Yes! It's time. I need to get enough HP. Oh, Lionheart 2 would have killed. Oh yeah. I'll keep ducking, bro. I don't care. Fuck, I care. I'm sorry. Ah! Oh no. Yes. I tried. Oh my
I recommend removing the bottom half to install the top due to this. Oh yes, I see what you're saying. Does it come with an Allen key? It does. That's a good recommendation. That's a good recommendation. Did you see KUNI's up one on a flying jack combos? Nah, I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I didn't see the combos. I recommend you have further opinions on when you're still hoping the devs will do in the subsequent patches? Further? Aside from what I've already said? Not really. My bar for what I want is pretty low. Oh, fuck. These are tight. I think Allen key for the bottom is a fascinating choice. Why isn't it just a screwdriver? Is it to get a tighter thing? Did you get that replay with the Fang Shrike? I did. Your thought is that it's to make it tighter? That was a complaint other people had? What, the Allen key? Harder to strip an Allen key? I mean, what are these screws it ships with? Are these just replacements? Harder to strip? Is that why I see? It's a better type of screw. What makes it better? I want an Allen key like head so I can just use it. If I have the right size, it'll just be easier. Man, my voice is fucked. Too small. Not the first time I've heard that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That's never happened. I just wanted to be dramatic. Phillips heads are literally built to strip after a certain amount of force. Oh, well, that's whack. Aha, I have the right size. Perfect fit. I'm so lucky. It seems like everyone other than me got sick. Happy for you, bro. Damn. Meat too juicy and lobster too buttery, I guess. Damn. So happy for you, man. I said meat. I should have just said steak. Now everybody's gonna me in the chat. And then my mods are gonna mad at me because of fatigue. Meat too juicy, huh? What did he say? Omega lol? Peepo Keck? Keck W? What did he say? Pause? Omega lol? Predictable. I appreciate a guy who likes good meat. Brothers at the grill. Don't flame me, but is KUNI out? He is out. Early access. Juicy meat fan or meat a juicy fan? Huh? Feels like you guys just say shit just to say shit. Am I tripping? Or a mask for most of the time in the venue? Yeah. I didn't bring my mask or my hand sanitizer and I paid the price. In my line of work, I probably should prioritize that. But I was lazy. My bad. My man. My man. Oh, fuck! All the screws fell out. Fuck! Damn it! I found 3 of them, but not the 4th one. How disappointing. I'm gonna grab a magnet. Yeah, you're right. I was debating hopping on Final Fantasy 14 again. Does KUNI feel good compared to Tekken 7? We're about to feel, or we're about to take a look after I get my levers in. We're about to figure it out. Yeah. I got NyQuil brain, bro. Cut me some slack. Okay. I need to find the last screw and then I'll be good. Somewhere down here. Like fucking Velma down here, bruh. Where? I mean, I could just screw these in and see what happens for. Phone light on, I'm gonna have a panic attack? Why? Oh, don't worry. Here. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I wanted to run up Sonic Fang! What was that Okazemi? I have never been hit by that ever! I tried to punch parry, but I was too slow. That sucks. Oh my god, I was airborne. Oh, it's fine. Yeah! Stop! Oh, oh. Yes. Do you think I can win a round in one Super Saiyan charge up voice line?
What's he doing?
dead. I'm gonna die, bro. That was 14 seconds? How the fuck does the voice actor do that? I discovered PDX Unhinged channel, and some of the things you say are out of pocket. Like what? What do I say that's out of pocket? Your position on Syria was shocking. At least you didn't call us perverts like Brawl Pro. I'm getting there, bro. I feel like calling my chat a perverted is like calling water wet, you know? Like, I need to come up with a lot more creative shit to address you freaks. I refuse to be called a pervert by Feet DX. Feet DX is the biggest, like, it's gonna be down the road a Mandela effect thing. Like, people are gonna swear that I'm obsessed with feet. Oh yeah.
Why is he barefoot?
At God 2, I get 2 shoes. It's like the Tekken 6 fit yet, but I haven't earned all parts of Feet DX.
Feet DX?
What? What is this?
Unreal. Unreal.
What? Who is this? A dude was saying that my chat sucks because a dude has been asking me for coaching for 4 months and I won't answer. And I said, the coach is edging and gooning. What is my opponent's name, bro? It just didn't hit. It just... The second hit... Grapefruit DX? That's a different sound. You have Nina customized for the exclusive purpose on being on your main. That's a funny immediate throwback to what just happened. All right. I should have gotten the silver. This backdash is nice, bro. This backdash feels good, bro. +4. Yeah, let me real quick. Let me do some combos real quick.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, the golden lever looks sick in it. This tension is really light. Yeah, it's the stock one. Not merchant, thanks for the prime. This feels pretty good.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's a loud lever. And the washer is really loud too. Yeah, it's pretty loud. Right now my lever is completely stock. I don't know what comes stock with it though. Nice. That was good. Oh, I'm sweaty, man. First thing I want to do is probably raise the tension and remove the, or put some spin back in the lever. Do you guys know how to reintroduce spin? Remove the spring from the core. Thank you. The spring and the O-ring, or just the spring? Stop. You're saying I don't need to take off the bottom? I need to change the rubber anyways. Bread and butter combo for Kuni. Check out there's Dengojin has guides on YouTube that are pretty good. I don't think this is what I was supposed to take out, but okay. Oh, all right. Spring out. I don't see an O-ring. This is a 15.5 actuator. All right, we have an issue. What is the orientation supposed to be? A or B? I think it's B. A, like this, text facing the bottom. Okay. Okay, all right, thanks. Yeah, I don't see an O-ring. I only see the spring, so I'll just take that out. And I think I need to change the rubber. For the ASI coating, is red the next one up too from this? Inside the core near the top? Oh. How the heck do I get that out? Next up is purple? Alright. Tweezers. I wonder what it will feel like with the O-ring but no spring. I wonder what that'll feel like. Let's give it a try. Because I don't like full free spin, but I don't like no spin, you know? I'm such a needy individual. I need to stretch it around these holes. The stretch feels kind of minor, to be honest. But it's cool. Shit is really in there.
That was undeniable proof.
Server's not back up yet.
Owned you lamers.
This is in. And now we screw in the rest. Cool. The stock switches are Omron A6, right? I wonder if I just need to make them Gersungs. Will I like it better? Am I on a timer? Yeah, I just have friends coming over, and then we're gonna do dinner, and then I'll turn on the stream again when go later. Do you think the law nerfs went too far? Or I thought they were fair? Yeah, definitely. Law's really good. Yeah, I probably have to take the O-ring out. This feels significantly different. Almost like I'm not sure if I reinstalled it properly. Unironically strong, yes. Thunder breathing.
Well, half a year is crazy. Thanks for all the informative videos.
Thanks, Sammy's decent. Appreciate the 6 months. I think removal of the removal of the. Also, did I even do this properly? I think I did. The screws all went down. I think removing the O-ring is the next step. Of Latina Merchant. Feel about KUNI? I need to fight somebody. She seems pretty good though. I don't know how to unscrew just the bat top. It feels like I have to take off the... Feels like the bat top is stuck on there and I'm always just going to be taking off the bottom screw now. Feels a little weird. Wait, I didn't even change the rubber. I changed blue to blue. I'm such an idiot. Use the Allen key? I did, but it untwists the Allen key first. Oh, in this slot? No. We'll never pro? Yes, sir. Near the top of the shaft? Oh, there's a... On the outside part? Nice. I didn't know that was a thing. I hate you and Oral? Wow. Is it tweezers only to get this thing out? Can I use pliers? To get out the O-ring out of the top? This is really in there. What about like a little flathead? It is so in there, man. What the fuck? I don't want to like scratch the core. Yeah, we looked at the patch notes, just haven't played the character yet. I'm pretty sure I'm just chipping away at the O-ring itself. Do you scoop it up or do you scoop it, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm doing it so gingerly. Just get it out. You make it sound so simple. It's not moving. Do you have a plastic tool? That's a good question. My teeth won't even fit in here. It's like deep in there. I found tweezers, but the teeth are kind of bent. Aha. Get in there, bitch. Yes. Oh, yes. Alright, this O-ring is maybe a little fucked. Kind of durable, actually. I will say, I don't feel the, that, like, snapback technology. I don't really feel it yet. So we'll see if it's more, fuck. We'll see if it's more, damn it. We'll see if it's more apparent on a higher tension. I keep losing these non-magnetic screws. At least it fell into the case. Yeah, and I think low tension is up my alley, but some refinement needed.
Really been enjoying the content recently. Keep up the good work, smile.
Thank you, Style Eater. Appreciate the 14 months. Glad the content has been doing it for you. Name is decent. Thanks again. Serve a toast. Thanks for the prime and not merchant. Thank you. Get a sponsor for some custom stick jobs. Yeah, that'd be cool. Is the bearing bi-directional? Or is it... Cool. What was wrong with bi-directional? That's a valid statement. There's nothing wrong with what I said. This is a good amount of spin. Oh, it's a little too much. So maybe I need the spring, but no O-ring. Also, the jump in tension is very tiny. It's almost negligible. It feels the same to me. Satisfying click on the case close? Yeah, yeah, thank you. I don't have the chart on hand. I used to. Okay, one more change. I'll put the spring back in. Good lord. Put the spring back in and then we'll explore Kunimitsu. McDonald's question? That's funny. You guys hear the dog? That's a funny way to point that out. Okay, almost done. One more. Hopefully just one more swap. FS7 music, yeah. More of a Wendy's guy, personally. I played remake, but not rebirth yet. I'm also a Five Guys enjoyer. The food. Oh, wait, there's a silver feed. Oh, there are silvers. Okay, I don't need the gold. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna change that because I want silver. Wait, but that takes a lot of effort to change. Damn it, I should have done that first. I didn't see it was in there. I didn't investigate everything in the packaging. Now I'm paying the price. Where did I put this? I just put it down. I done. Oh no. What have I? Oh, there it is. The biggie bag does go crazy.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Motherfucker. Okay. The fact. Okay, I wish the screws that came with this were magnetic. That is a big pain point for me personally. Okay. Let me just put a knee hypertension in here because I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna want. $35A hypertension. Yeah. Might not fit in the post? Fuck. You're right, the bottom is sealed. I'd have to penetrate the bottom. I'll give it a try. The bottom of the hypertension is, it's all salt. I'm getting annoyed. Booze. I've got... Hypertension is just the name of it, but yes, it's for the neutral snap. Pierce through. Pierce through. Not piercing through, bro. I guess I need to use the ASI grommet. Or maybe I flip it around? No, that doesn't seem good. I'll just do a red one. I mean, if I were... Go red. Oh my god, this is so hard to get on. Does it, like, is it just me, or are the ASI rubbers so hard to get on? Oh, hold on. Success. Yeah. Ha. Wonderful. Mission accomplished. All right, we're doing good. He's farming? I reject that idea. All right, I will say, out of all the other times I've worked with Golden Lever, the speed at which I can make these edits is amazing. Mad calming, happy to provide. Oral, have you found a difference with doing the washer under the bat top or not? Hello, Shance. You could have come up and said hi. With Arc having T3, Tag 1, eventually T5, and others doing a beginner's guide to classics since Tekken 8 has so many differences. Yeah, I would love to do content on that for sure, but it's a really busy time, so I can't make commitments to when I can do it, but I am interested in doing it for sure. Alright, so we have an immediate problem. And that is I may need a lighter spring because the spring is stopping the spin too much for my enjoyment. Oh, that doesn't even feel right. Something feels wrong. Something is not right. It's like not moving. Did I put the spring in the wrong spot? Yeah, I've gone through the patch notes. I might have put the spring in the wrong spot. Hold on. I know what I did. That's exactly what I did. That makes sense. Okay. Core, spring, bushing, bearing. I put it above the core, like where the between the upper. Lee means getting away with murder. Well, nobody was using the taunt anyways, so more like a Easter egg thing. But knowing the Tekken team, I think they remove it. I keep letting the bottom screws come out. No YouTube stream? No. If I were to do a YouTube stream on Patch Notes Day, it would be impossible to moderate. The YouTube stream is consistently the most racist, bigoted, dehumanizing internet experience I've like ever had. We don't get paid enough to moderate? Yeah, exactly. That's like cruel and unusual punishment to my moderators. I didn't plug it back in. Are we that much better? You actually are, believe it or not. I know it's hard to believe, but you really are. Don't let it get to your head, though. Better. Huh, this red one is too heavy, though. Member only chat? I could, but... I think I want a small. Or sorry, a larger bathtub. The ASI bathtub's kind of small. Isn't the point to lab KUNI? Why are we labbing lectures? Okay, green name. I got a fun package and I wanted to play with it. All right. I see why they have a washer. The lever is really low. Why does KUNI not have a swimsuit costume? The swimsuit costumes explicitly said it's for those characters and not for any upcoming characters. I have a follow-up question. What does the bearing even do? What does the bearing do on the lever? Because I feel like... it just adds a lot of inertia.
smoother inputs. Yeah, the bearing actuator versus like just a standard Delrin one. Yeah, I learned on a Samba lever. Because I in my the lever feels pretty good. It's just not as snappy as I'd like. Okay, this feels nice though. Oh, that was way better. The CDP Pro is super short throw. Okay, I think the red is too heavy. But now I know. Red is too heavy. Purple is too light? Maybe I just didn't install it properly? I don't know. I'll just put a blue back in. Why did I get two blues? Okay. Last change for real this time. Just a lighter rubber. This one's a bit too heavy. Are you an AX or XA ground? I don't know. I can't. I'm on the X ones, I think. The ones that have the extra cutouts. Is that what they are? That's what the difference is, right? X, yeah, that is doing me in. Hello, Atif. Nice KUNI. You like KUNI? Atif, are you on Golden Lever Pro? I bet Atif has God 7 KUNI already, yeah, before the servers are up. Lily looks tall next to Uni. Lily is tall. Alright. She's fake short? What do you mean by that? The gamer lean? Is that what it is? That was like a ninja stance. Bad posture? KUNI looks as irritating as ever. I think she looks in some ways more irritating. But we'll have to see. Okay.
Getting a lot faster at removing things here, which is cool. Although I hate having to use the washer, it is a nice touch. I wish I put the gold thing first. Okay. Okay, there's just a big jump between red and purple. My purple feels the same as the blue one. You can tell me something you labbed with KUNI. I do have to step away for 1 second. Be back. Fruit DX, that's a different sound. You have Nina customized for the exclusive purpose on being on your main menu. I mean, if I were to play Nina, I do have a custom now ready to go, you know, because I'm interested in playing Nina. I just haven't gotten to it yet, you know. Does Bond Blazer ever have a bikini in the game? That could be fun. You are losing your marbles, KJ City Fishy. Why don't you try that again? Dude, he didn't even say have. Does Bond Blazer ever a bikini in the game? Yeah, I hallucinated a proper sentence. That guy lost his mind. Dude, what is this colorist ass mentality? Are we really judging people based on their name color? There's two funny things about that statement. One, yes. Number two, it's always the blue names who try to get on their high horse and either call me out for my, you know, bigoted behavior or distance themselves from the other color names. I'm not even joking. So, very on brand. Paid chatter.
Oh, fuck, I'm a blue name.
Think about it. A lot more on the offensive eye musician.
Okay, that's like the 2 rounds, 2 down 4 twos.
For a dirty girl, he's playing so clean right now.
Oh,
What
did I
if
just like... What the fuck? I don't know why Markman felt the need to say that, bro.
Bro, what is good with him, bro?
Okay, chat. I will be back live later tonight with Kunimitsu gameplay when she goes live. In the meantime,
love the buttons.
Your favorite other streamer is live. So let's go there, huh? Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. We'll be back. We'll be back. Don't worry. Enjoy your dinner and shit. Thank you. Appreciate the generosity today. Appreciate the attention today. We got through it with our fucked up voice. And we shall